going on, Pi Tribe? Welcome in, everybody. Happy Monday. Hope you guys had a good week. Are you ready for Pitch Black? I am so ready for some Pitch Black action. Let's see if we can complete the set today. We got our booklet, so we can try to complete this darkness, everybody. Darkness. We got the Charlie Murphy set today. What's going on, everybody? Mods, appreciate you being here early. Thank you so much. Boys and girls, yes, we did sell out pretty quick. Obviously, we had a little less than what we did for Chaos Rising, so it didn't last too long whenever we went in. But we will have another drop for the Thursday stream at MSRP as well. Remember, and this is very, very important, for those of you that bought into today's event, if you bought a booster box today, meaning you bought the limit, which is 1, remember, the items are now limited per week, so you cannot buy for the Thursday stream. We're being a little bit more strict on this. Actually, we're being very strict on this time. So if you have an order for today, and it's an item that you've maxed out and bought the limit for, and you try to buy it again for Thursday, I'm canceling your entire order and charging you a 10% restocking fee. Be nice. Let other people have some product at the good price. That's what we're trying to do here. So if you guys have a problem with that, you can kick rocks. Sorry. I'm going to go ahead and get that out of the way now. So I know some people, the last couple times, they're like, oh, I'll wait a few minutes and then I'm going to order anyway. And they're like, ah, whatever. I don't care if anybody whines about it, but your order will get canceled this time. So just remember, if you've purchased a limit of any of the 3 items today, you will not be able to order for Thursday's stream. Saying that last time. Okay, we're good. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing well today. Sorry, I had to get that PSA out of the way early, just in case. But yeah, that's why the items do say weekly. They say week limit per week right now, because that's just the way it is. Don't kick rocks too hard, Clutch, because you're going to hurt yourself. All right, folks, as always, we're going to be doing the giveaway during the week. This week is all Pitch Black. So the MSRP drops, guys, whenever we do them, we do it via a member link first for the first 2 hours. If after the first 2 hours, if any of the stuff is MSRP past that, it goes to the general public. But if it does not get past the first 2-hour range, the members get first access to that. So if you guys aren't members, there was never a post for non-members this time because it sold out in 30 to 40 minutes, I think. It'll probably be a lot of the same on Thursday. So if you guys are trying to get in on that second drop, if you're not a member, I would say it's probably going to be very, very hard to get any of the product because the limited amount that we have. We're only about 15. I think I got about 15 more ETBs, 12 more to 13 more boxes, and I forget how many more bundles. I think bundles, I got like another case, so that's like 25 bundles. So if you guys want a chance at that, it would behoove you to be a member because it's probably not going to get it to be outside of that. So just giving you all a heads up. Just want to be realistic with you guys about that. It hasn't gotten past the members in the last 4 sets. The last 4 sets, the MSRP drops have all sold out to members, and we haven't even posted for the general public for that reason because it just isn't there. So we're gonna go ahead and jump right into it. We got a long stream ahead of us, but don't worry, we got Pitch Black giveaways, and then also, guys, I'm gonna be doing another giveaway today for the members as well. We got the Pitch Black Elite Trainer Box. We're gonna be giving away this today to somebody, one of the members, whether they're here or not. And then also, don't forget, this Thursday, we're doing the Pitch Black video giveaway, and anybody that left a comment on that video, member, subscriber, doesn't matter, as long as you subscribe to the channel and left a comment on that video, we're giving away that ETB on Thursday stream. So make sure you guys and girls are back for that as well, okay? So that'll be Thursday. What's going on, guys? We got Package Total in the middle. We got AO's not at Disneyland today, so we're good. We're in the clear. All right, folks, here we go. We're going to get started. Our first order also, I finally did it for you all. We finally have an SIR and gold counter. Let's see if it works. We didn't test it out yet. Does it work? Hey, it works. Oh, my goodness, it works. All right. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe we're going to get one on this first order. So we got Old Guy Pokemoner for our first one. Got 9157. I got 1 ETB plus mod ETB. That's sealed. Then we got 3 bundles and 1 booster box. All right, good luck, Keith. All right, got that marked off. We got 3 bundles and 1 booster box. 1, 2, and 3. So the limits, guys, for the week. So we got the limits were 20 single packs, 3 booster bundles, 1 booster box, and 1 ETB. Those were our limits. So here we go. Clutch. Also, who am I going to see at Card Party, man? It's going to be fun. Can't wait to see a lot of you there. At least Chris is easy on the eyes. I'm not easy on anything, guy. I'm not easy on anything. Oh, boy. I need to... You know what? I did forget top loaders, though. I need to go get those top loaders. We'll get that after this order. So remember, everybody, go ahead and jump in. Exclamation Banana will get you in on the battle since Streamlabs is currently working. Here we go. Ooh. Pokemon Sword and Shield is fun. All right, here we go, folks. Can't believe you got product already. How so, Randy? So product for pre-release stores. Pre-release stores are allowed to sell product in store on Monday of release week. So if you have any local stores near you, you're able to sell that product on Monday. We are a pre-release store, so we are able to put the product in people's hands today. So physically put it in their hands today. If you have any local game stores that do pre-releases by you, they are also allowed to sell today. They don't need to wait till Friday. Those stores usually get the product on Friday or Saturday so they can get it and set up for their release day events on Monday. Come on, Keith. You got Slowbro and a Morpeko. How many SIRs, guys, today? How many SIRs? Oh, sorry to hear that, Randy. But yeah, if you check out, if you just go to Event Locator, man, you'd be surprised. Sometimes there are still some in your area. You'd be surprised. Go to Pokemon events or events.pokemon.com and you can probably find a location near you. We got the Sylvali to start us off. Very nice. All right, so our first IR here. See if we can keep the connecting artwork. 7 SIRs. Don't think it's opened the giveaway yet. It did it not? Oh, don't tell me Streamlabs is bugging. Hold on, I'll shut it down and then reopen it. Hold on. Does it work now? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, Streamlabs is now working, guys. Exclamation Banana, go ahead and jump in on the battle. It just opened, so if you did Exclamation Banana before, go ahead and do it again. Gold God Pack would be crazy. We got Anthony in the building. What's going on, Ant? Good to see you. Got Gwen. We got the Mega Darkrai. Very nice. Yeah, I'm very curious to see if we could have the same pre-release luck today. Plantain's still not working for me. We got Seaking, a Zarud, and a Grubbin. But how many of you were able to go out and play pre-releases over the last 2 weeks, man? Pre-release events were an absolute blast. We did so many of them. Heatran, we got the Delmise. Probably the best Psychic one that got printed. All the different artwork. We got Shoopit in the background. You got Poltergeist chilling over there. You got Bannet. Also, did you guys see the Pokemon 30th anniversary leaks? There aren't God packs here, but there apparently someone got an error pack with 12 or 11 gold Darkrai's in it at pre-release. How good an Annihilate will be from this set. I don't know. I do think that the hide and seek Pokemon, I will keep wanting to say Ghost Veil because that's what it is supposed to be. But that particular mechanic looks like it was supposed to be pretty solid. I'm curious to see how it stacks up at Worlds, because I think it's like a pretty good counter for a lot of stuff, but I don't know. We got more Peko. All right, 6-pack bundles. Nothing crazy yet, Keith, but it's okay. We're not done. What's going on, Mary Bear? Good to see you. Welcome in. Actually pulled Darkrai SIR. That's sick. Oh my, wait. Yo! We got an error card in one of our first items. Look at this. Hold on, we're going to put that down. Mavistiff and Miraidon. The Charcadet has the top of another card on it. What card is that? Number 49 in the set. Let's see. We have the booklet. Let's consult. It's got the Vullaby. So the bottom of the Vullaby card is on top of the Charcadet. Now, we've had this happen before. Watch. What if the Vullaby is in one of these packs, missing part of the bottom as well? We've had this happen before. We're in a 6-pack bundle. It is! It is! We have another card that's the same way. Dude, this has happened to us before. And it's in the same slot. That is so cool. It's not the same card, but it's from the same sheet. That is so crazy. First order, and we have a crazy error. Mary Bear Raid coming through. I appreciate you guys for coming through. That is so cool. And we got the Bastion on too. Very nice. That's pretty dope. Keith always gets some crazy miscuts, man. Old guy Pokemon are always with the miscuts, I swear. And we got another one. We have the Tropius. So we got 3 so far with that crazy miscut. That is so cool. It's on a reverse holo too. Smoke and Mirrors raid. Welcome in, Smoke and Mirrors. Welcome in, crew. Hope you guys are doing well today. Hope everybody's had a fantastic day so far. We got Mega Chandelure. We got Mark Grill coming in with the membership. Thank you so much, Mark. Welcome to the Pie Tribe. Hope you're doing well today. Remember, guys, for those of you that are looking to get any of the stuff for the second drop for MSRP, we're going to drop that at some point on Wednesday. Make sure you have your alerts turned on because it's going to be via links in the Pokemon community tab section, or the community post section on YouTube. So that'll only go out to members for the first 2 hours, and then if any of the product gets past that, then we'll drop it for the general public, but it lately has not been getting past that. And remember, if you guys ordered for the first stream, those limits are weekly. So if you ordered a box today, you will not be able to order a box for Thursday. Your order will get canceled. Don't do it. Don't be that guy or girl. All right, Keith, go ahead and put this stuff over here to start us off. And now we're going to get into our booster box, and then your ETBs also are going to be shipped sealed. All ETBs, guys, are not open on stream, by the way. They are straight sealed, shipped from the warehouse. So those go directly to you guys. They'll be packaged with anything you get to open in today's stream, but your ETBs will be shipped sealed. They will not be ripped on stream. The only one we're going to be ripping on stream is if the winner wants theirs ripped for the member giveaway. Vullaby, Poplio, and Silvally. Remember, for the big giveaways and stuff like that, like the ETBs and stuff, if you guys are inside the United States, you guys have the option to get that ship sealed. If you're international, we do have to rip it, and you will receive the hits plus the promos from the ETB. So good luck. Ooh, another Silvally. All right. Well, Keith, I guess Silvally is your guy. I think your first. I have a feeling your SIR is going to end up being the Gladion. If I had to guess. Skull Fossil. We got the Primarina. Nice artwork on that one too. My luck for this set has been pretty crazy so far. I'm not gonna lie. I have pulled the gold you guys saw in the video, but then we also have pulled 2 SIR Darkrai's out of our judge prizing packs, which is pretty wild. I'm still kind of in shock at that. I have not had that good of luck on a set like during pre-release weekend. I don't think ever. So that was pretty crazy. Mankey, Chargebug, and Shiyu. Maybe. Actually, the last time I think was Obsidian Flames. I think I pulled 3 of the Charizard like pre-release week, which was crazy. SIR Morpeko, that one's really cool. I love the artwork on that. Palafin, Seaking, and a Special Energy. I could show you. I have them somewhere. I could show you the 2 cards, the SIRs. You got the Zebo. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Where do we look for pre-order on Wednesday now that I'm members? So all you got to do is just make sure your notifications are turned on. If you look right now, you could probably see the post from today or yesterday. If you go to the community tab, so in YouTube, there's a tab that says posts or community tab. It depends on what device you're on. Sometimes it just says posts. Look at posts. No, it is not. It'll still take you to the normal website, but it's not posted on the website directly. So you're going to have to get there via the links that I provide you in the YouTube community post. So it's still there from the last one. So if you're a member now, you should be able to see it. Unk alert. Hey, I am an Unk. You leave me alone. I am an Unk. I'm a good Unk too. Wait, I'm not an Unk. They're my cousins. I don't know why I always think that I'm their uncle, because I'm so much older than them. It's so wild to me. I don't know. Calling 1 Misty, 1 Modelo, 1 Darkrai. Modelo instead of Morpeko is hilarious. Zaru, Goldeen, and Wailord. Best typo autocorrect ever. What's going on, Ninja? What's going on? Hope you're doing well today. Got Annihilate, Litwick, and Silvally. One of my judges pulled the Darkrai SR. Even in events went there, 6 Darkrai's pulled 1 gold. That's wild. That's so sick. Yeah, there was a lot of big cards in ours. First box, Chris, and 1 second. It'll be Thursday, Steven. Thursday is the second stream. Oki, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the family. We got another Mega Darkrai. Second stream will be Thursday. We'll be restocking the store at some point, probably on Wednesday. But just make sure your notifications are on, guys, because if I get my shipment early, I will still be streaming Thursday, but I might restock the store on Tuesday instead of Wednesday. So just make sure you have the notifications turned on. Okay. Is it worth getting Japanese cards compared to English? Depends on the set, Tio. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it 100% is worth it. But right now, Japanese booster boxes are kind of inflated, so it's tough ripping. If you're just a collector and you like the artwork, though, 9 times out of 10, the Japanese artwork is just going to be more affordable. So if you're never going to play the cards in the game, some of the Japanese counterparts are a great alternative. We got Dat Man says, Ms. Drop had to dislike the stream and protest. Hugs and kisses. Love you too, Adam. Hope you're doing good. And Trumbeak, Poltergeist, and Free Marina. Dat Man, don't worry. We got it. You got another chance. You got another chance on Thursday. We're gonna restock on Tuesday or on Wednesday. Do I need to have a YouTube membership to buy these packs? No, you do not. But you will, for the MSRP drops, most likely you will not be able to if you are not a member, because we send out the links for 2 hours for members first. But normally, like for our normal streams, you can get anything from the shop whenever you want to for streams. You do not need to be a member to purchase from us. But being a member gives you like early access to when we drop the MSRP stuff. Bombardier, Toucanon, and Shadowy Energy. Love the rules you had to display. Yeah. Yeah, I had to make sure though that was the case this time, like, because I want more people to be able to get in on the MSRP drop. So remember, if you guys have an order in today, now if you got a booster box today and not bundles, and you wanted bundles for Thursday, that's fine. But if you've got a booster box on today's stream, you're not getting another one for the Thursday drop. Why did you do the links early, and will there be another chance? Hey, it's delay. I've been saying that for months and months, that we always drop the links, always in YouTube for members. So we will have another chance on Wednesday. I make sure that I constantly tell you guys these things leading up to the event. So I'm sorry if you're not in the stream at the time that I say. I try to say it as much as possible. Got another Delmise. But ripping some pitch black today. What's going on, Matt? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Attended 7 per, that's sick, dude. So I'm right there with you. Now I got rid of the gold because somebody wanted the gold, so I still need the gold again. But I think I'm down to 2 full arts and 2 IRs now, and 1 reverse. I need the Tremendous Bomb reverse. It's the only one I'm missing. Got Spiritomb, Poltergeist, and a Mega Delphox. Yeah. You guys are all good. And I know there's a lot of new patrons, a lot of new subscribers, a lot of new members. So, guys, don't feel bad. There's going to be more MSRP drops for the regular sets. Specialty sets are a little different. Specialty sets, ooh, Mega Chandelure, very, very nice. Like whenever we have to do like the 30th anniversary, we're not going to have individual items. It's just going to be packs. And I have to order from a lot of different places, not just from Distro for those. So those typically aren't MSRP streams. So like for when we did Ascended Heroes, we were way better than market, but it definitely was not an MSRP stream. So we have to kind of price average all of our products together, bust everything apart for the packs, and then we just sell the single packs for the stream for those. Got the Rampardos. All right, there we go. Here's our full arts. All at the end here. Come on, Keith. Sizzlypede, Marshadow, Voltaic Energy. We got 2 more packs, Keith. Come on. So far, the boxes seem to be about the same. 3 to 5 on the IRs, 2 to 3 on the full arts, and then 1 out of every 2-ish boxes seems to be SIR. So, Fofo, yes, it will be. It will be. That will be the only other one. And then after that, it's just whatever we get from our third-party vendors. And a Manectric. Very, very nice. So not too bad. 4 IRs. We got Delmise, Silvally, Primarina, and Manectric. But we only did get 2 full arts out of this one, Keith. Well, at least you got the really cool miscuts. You got the really cool miscut cards. Gonna get this loaded up here for Keith, and then we're gonna move on to our next order. We're also gonna do an early battle spot, guys, for the gang. By the way, remember, every 40 likes, folks, we unlock 2 more booster packs. So every 40 likes, we get 2 booster packs for the giveaway that we're doing today for the battle. There's going to be 1 winner at the end of the stream. Whoever has the best pull from our packs wins all the hits from the battle. So the more likes we have, the more packs. And this is unlimited. If I get 1,000 likes, we'll keep going. Every 40 likes, you get 2 more packs of Pitch Black added to that pile for the giveaway. So that'll go throughout the entirety of the stream, and that's for anybody and everybody. You do need to be here, though. So make sure you guys are here to claim those spots whenever we call your name from the chat. Because if you're not here, we give you about 30 seconds. And if you don't claim that spot, we redraw. What's going on, Kimmy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's go ahead and do this. All right, Keith, I got you squared away over here with this. Remember, guys, if you guys order the ETBs to go with any of your stuff, it will be shipped sealed with the order, okay? All right, Keith, appreciate you jumping in, man. I'll get this other stuff added into your other bag before we ship out, okay? So, Keith, congrats. Good little run. This side over here. All right, who's our next order? We got 9157. I'm gonna get the next order prepped real quick. Or sorry, that was 9157, right? Yes, that was 9157. We're going on to 9158. And that is for AO, but AO got a sealed order only with ETBs. This one, or wait, did you do 2 back-to-back AO? Hold on, let me look. I think you might have did 2. Pretty close to each other. All right, so this is your ETBs. All right, so this was 9158. So I'm gonna put this up here for that, and then next up, and then you have an order after Clutch. Clutch has an order now. 9159. We got 3 bundles. I have 1 ETB sealed and 1 booster box. Good luck, Clutch. Got us all some early pitch back, seam reseal, but people were saying it's a glue issue. Notice the code cards were all different. Yeah, like the code cards are all like 6 different, it's like 4 or 5 different new ones, sorry. So giveaway, guys, we have a member giveaway for an ETB later on this stream, and then we're giving away packs of Pitch Black into a battle. So if you get chosen from the chat, you get a random chance to pack battle. There's gonna be 1 winner at the end of the stream for the pack battles. Now, if you take the lead in the pack battle, you don't need to stay throughout the entire stream. Just go to the very end, see if you were the final winner, and then if you were the final winner, I'd give you kind of like the rundown on how to claim the prize and all that stuff at the end. So no need to be here all day, but if you're the first winner and you can't hang out for the whole stream, it's totally okay. But you do need to be here when I call your name from the chat. So if we're pulling your name from the chat, you do need to be here to respond for that particular one, like we're doing right now. So we're gonna close entries here. I'm gonna pick another winner. So our first one of the day is Jay Solo. Jay Solo, sound off in the chat. Say something in the chat. Make sure that you guys are live. Do not want you to miss out on a chance for the pack battle. Yeah, it was most likely just some kind of glue issue if I had to guess. Now, if you're getting products super early, like before pre-release even, that be very careful with that kind of stuff. Because those people that are getting that product are obtaining it a very bad way. And you want to be very careful who you're purchasing from when it comes to that kind of stuff. All right, Jay is here. All right, guys, so again, the rundown, how it's gonna work. There's no market values yet for this set, so we're going by rarities. So top rarity is gold, second rarity is SIR, and then you got the IRs, then the full arts, then the regular EXs. Whoever has the best rarity pull of the stream is going to get all the hits from all the packs in the battle for the day. Now, if for some reason we pull a gold on like the first pack, I'm probably just gonna add a couple hits from the bonus box and give that person an automatic win and start up another one so I can have 2 different winners if we pull one like within the first 2 packs. This way we can keep going with the battle because obviously no one's gonna beat the gold, right? So if we pull a gold, that's a little different. So gold, we'll probably just stop it, add some stuff to it, give that winner that prize, and then continue with another winner for the battle. Also, for tiebreakers, if we pull 2 of the same rarity, say we pull 2 SIRs, whoever's has the highest HP is going to be the winners. Supporters do not have any HP. They have 0. Starting off, we got Fossil Cory. We got a Mega Darkrai, though. All right, so we got to start here. Clutch is up next in the pulls, but Jay Solo starting us off. So Jay Solo 2, 4, 5, 6. You are our first leader of the battle for. They were also throwing in a couple of the card party cards, the Euro winner, and it's showtime. Next week is showtime, guys. Next week is card party. It's hard to believe, right? All right, here we go. I got 3 bundles. 1, 2, and 3. I got a booster box. And I got your ETB. Ooh, also, I got to write this on these as well, sleeves. So for our MSRP streams, guys, these are MSRP, but you're also having to purchase Dragon Shield sleeves to go with it. So a booster box comes with 1 thing of Dragon Shield sleeves. ETBs each come with a thing of Dragon Shield sleeves. So those are fit into the price. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and get these open first. What's going on, ALB? Good to see you, bro. Hope you're doing well. They found Bigfoot in Netherlands. They said it was on news tested dead. That's crazy, actually. I wonder if it's real. What's the best card I have ever pulled on this channel? Gold Star Jolteon. Gold Star Jolteon's the best. Gold Star Jolteon's the best card I've ever pulled on this channel. Remember, guys, the more likes there are on the stream, the more we do on packs. So every 40 likes, we have 2 more booster packs for the giveaway in between while we're opening people's orders, okay? So good luck. That giveaway has been restarted. Go ahead and jump in. Exclamation banana will get you on. Good luck. Ooh, Mega Darkrai full art. Love the artwork on that one. That one looks really cool with the greens. Got Steve's getting on the giveaway too. Good luck, everybody. Got Bronzor Bastiodon to start us off here. Also, guys, if you do not want your reverses, all orders are shipped reverse hollows and up. But if you do not want it and you want hits only, make sure you tell me when we get to your order, please, okay? Trumby, Gwen, and Bastiodon. We're going to be opening up about 700 packs today, folks. So, actually, I think it's 699, including what we currently have here for the giveaway now. If we get more, then obviously we'll open a little bit more for the giveaway if we get more likes. We got ALB trading with the 2, says bandana. Banana. ALB, appreciate your band. If you guys haven't checked out ALB trading, make sure you guys go check out ALB. Also, shout out to Clutch. Clutch is going to start doing some streaming here soon, so make sure you guys check him out. He's going to start posting links eventually whenever he gets up and running with that. Make sure you guys go check him out. Check out our other mods too. AO Famosa constantly posting videos on Instagram as well. Sarah's not in here. She posts on there as well. But appreciate all you guys who come in and hang out. So definitely support the other content creators that hang out in the stream, man. Ooh, all right, here we go. Everybody getting in on that giveaway. Don't forget to hit the like button, guys. I want to give away as many of those packs today as possible. Come on. Guys should go to my local card shop, pick up some Pitch Black. They're $4.50. Nice. There is 2 stores in our local area doing MSRP drops as well, like what we did today. They're going to be doing Pitch Black at both locations this Friday. And they're also doing Disney Lorcana this Friday, too. Attack of the Vine. Oh, my gosh. Come on. Attack of the Vine releases this Friday as well. So, got Attack of the Vine and Pitch Black drop the same day. We got the Mega Slowbro. Got R&D Adventures in the building. So on R&D, good to see you. Am I going to see you next week? Are you going to be down there? Tim, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the family. Luffy Duffy, welcome to the family as well. Thank you guys so much for subscribing. Welcome in. We got the Mega Excadrill full art. That one's pretty cool. He reminds me of Jin Zhao from One Piece, the dude with the spike on his head that's fighting Luffy in the Coliseum. Donjinjiao. Got Lampent, Bastiodon, and a Gwen. That's a good one. Very nice. Come on, man. I just put this, you know, I'm going to be mad if I added this SIR and gold counter and it hurts us. It better not hurt us. You hit any home runs over the weekend? I did not, Sean. I only got 3 at-bats, and our pitcher, the guy that was pitching for us, was not pitching well. So he was like, he kept pitching the ball like up here, and it's a 1-pitch tournament. So you have to swing at the pitch because it's the way it's designed. It's just a charity tournament. So I'm like having to like go like this at everything. It was like impossible for me to like put a good swing on a ball. I hit one ball really hard down the line that I probably could have taken out. But it was so far inside, I didn't want it to go foul. So I had to just concentrate on getting it down the line. My fat butt got a double out of it though. So I was happy. Got Grub, and we got the Armarouge. Very nice. I might be playing baseball this weekend. Wait, this is a full art. Move this over here. I might be playing baseball this weekend. My team is going to be playing in August, but there's a weekend tournament coming up. It's Saturday and Sunday, but I'm going to be running events on Saturday. So if they have an open spot, I'm going to play on Sunday. And we play out of Appalachia High School. We get to use their fields. I hit a home run my last game of the season last year there. That was pretty cool. Actually put a YouTube short up on it. I was like, this old fart is still got it. This old fart still got it. All right, not bad from the bundles, Clutch. Not bad from the bundles, bro. I will say one thing that I have noticed since I've been opening this stuff for videos, a lot of this set feels like the cards are kind of bowed like this, which is different. We haven't seen that in a regular set in a while, but I wonder if they're thinning out the card stock, because that happens a lot with the Japanese cards. So maybe that means they're thinning the card stock a little bit. But we'll find out when we get closer to like full release. And we'll see. I'm gonna look at the ones out of the boxes. Maybe it's just a 6-pack bundle thing. Sports. I thought this was a male model card channel. No. I'm gonna bring my baseball glove with me down to Florida just in case Pat brings that glove. I have a weird feeling. I don't know. I told Pat we should do like a home run derby or like a derby or a like a softball game. But I think a softball game would be too dangerous. It would legit be too dangerous. Someone would get hurt. I don't think it would be. Well. Finizen, Type Null, Grubbin, Jet, Annihilate, Gwen, Bronzor, and you know it's here, baby. The Gold Darkrai!
Oh, the look of it, the taste of it, the smell of it, the
second box. We got a gold before we even got an SIR. Gold Mega Darkrai. Got a little whitening on the edge there, and you got a fat butt. You got just how you like it, Clutch. Just how you like it, bro. Well, Clutch was just whining, saying I never pull SIRs for you, but well, no, we pulled the gold for you, bro. We pulled the gold to start it off for the day, guys. Oh my gosh, what is happening? Pipe and a crepe, nice. Well. All right, come on. We need, guys, we have an early shot to do it. Darkrai and SIR Darkrai in the same box. We have a whole box left. A whole box left for Clutch. Bro, put me back in the hospital, says Clutch. We got Rust Syndicate, Koraidon, and an Armarouge. 4 golds? I don't know if we'll pull 4 golds. That'd be super tough out of 690 packs today. So we're gonna, ooh, and the Slowbro too, very nice. So guys, we're gonna be opening 700 packs today, and then I think the next on Thursday, so it's why it says part 1 and part 2 on the stream title. So 698 or 699 packs today. And then we're going to be opening up another 500-ish, I believe, on the next stream. So it'll be over 1,000. It's over 9,000. These are not for me, Chesnor. These are all for patrons. These are all for patrons. The order numbers are up here on the screen. You can see their order number down here or their order card in the back. This is an MSRP stream. We did sell out yesterday whenever we dropped the product in the shop for the members. But we'll be doing another one Thursday. Members usually end up getting most of the product before it gets to the general public because they have the first 2 hours to have access to the product via the links we share for the channel. So good luck, everybody. Again, remember, for those of you that ordered for today's stream, the limits are weekly, so you guys cannot order again for the next stream. So make sure you guys follow those limits that we post in that community chat. Just make sure you read the directions, guys. Just read. It's not his fault he can't read. Chris by rip is later today. I'm not gonna, honestly, I don't need to really rip much of this for myself. I'm gonna rip a couple packs for like videos and a couple other things. Because don't forget, I did the booster box video, and then there is a video coming up this week where we open up all the other products, 3-pack blisters, booster packs, and 3-pack blister sleeve boosters, ETB, and 6-pack bundle. So you guys can kind of see what the items look like and things like that. What do you sell your ETB boxes for if you are a member? For today, for this stream and Thursday stream, they are shipped sealed, and it is MSRP. So this stream and next stream are MSRP for the ETBs and everything else. The only difference is that you have to purchase Dragon Shield sleeves also. So it comes to like $63.99, I think, for the ETBs, but that's because you get a box of Dragon Shield sleeves, which look like this. So these are actual true good sleeves. So you're going to use these if you're going to go play tournaments, or if you want better quality sleeves that are better than penny sleeves, things like that. So you're going to get a random 100-count Dragon Shield sleeves. This comes with any booster box order for the MSRP streams, the ETBs for the MSRP streams. So always read the product descriptions, because sometimes we bundle that with other items as well. If I was in the USA at 100% buy. Yeah, I know it's a little crazy with some of the prices lately with just with freaking customs. Oh my God. Well.
Jesus Christ.
We got the Super Saiyan 2 Mega Zeraora clutch with an SIR and a gold in the same box. Clip it. This one looks pretty good too, man. Still a little bit heavy on the bottom, but very, very nice. Double hit box, gold and SIR. This counter's got to go to 2 now. So we got a gold and an SIR. We finally added an SIR and a gold counter, guys. Holy smokes, what a start. What a start today. Good Lord. Guys, we got almost 300 of you in chat. Don't forget, guys, hit the like button. Every 40 likes, we unlock 2 more Pitch Black booster packs for the giveaways today for you guys in the chat. So right now we're at 112, so we've unlocked only the first 2 rounds, which is 8 total packs. So in 8 more likes, we'll unlock 2 more, and so on and so forth. So make sure you guys are hitting that like button if you're hanging out, if you have the ability to hit the like button. Got Type Null, Skarmory, and Bastiodon. Dude, crazy work, Clutch. Crazy. It's so wild to me that we pulled a gold before we pulled an SIR, though. Wait. Oh, no. Okay. I thought there was another SIR. I didn't see the Annihilate was a reverse. I was like, whew. What a box. Hui. Ayo brought me her luck. These are usually her packs. Got Lampent, Goldeen, and we got the Mega Zeraora. Tropius, Bronzong, Spiritomb. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited that we get to play test some new cards. Obviously, that's gonna be a lot of fun. But I am looking forward to the 30th, man. I think there's a lot of cool cards in there, and there's actually not just cool cards for art. There's some really cool deck building cards too. So I'm excited for a couple things that are coming. The Gengar looks very interesting too. If you guys read the Gengar's ability, that thing is pretty wild. Can't wait till Friday. Good luck. We got another Bastiodon. Man, we are chugging, guys. We are chugging here. AZ, thank you so much. And Leanne. And Dylan, thank you guys so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the family. Hope you all are doing well. Welcome to my channel. Yeah, make sure you guys go check your local game stores. If you had pre-release this at your local game store, they're allowed to sell that product today. They do not need to wait till Friday. Now, Minted TCG and Dacula is waiting to do their drop till Friday. They are not releasing the product this week until Friday because they want to do the drop at both locations at the same time. So if you guys go up to Minted TCG and Dacula, they are not going to be selling the Pitch Black today. They are waiting till the Friday so they can release both stores at the same time. For those of you that shop here at Minted TCG locally. Another Gwen! Bro's going to start a harem. What's going on over here? Clutch trying to start his harem. Sheer, how did the pre-release go, man? I know you said you and the little one attended the first pre-release, so let me know how that went. I mean, they really got to go crazy. You know, Tyler. Hold up. Tyler, put your face out for a second. I woke up and chose violence. Well, got cooked, but I enjoyed playing the Dumb-Eyes deck. Dumb-Eyes deck's pretty fun. Yeah, it depends on, like, the Vikavolt deck was really quick, but I felt like any of the decks were good. It just depended on how well you drew your first couple turns. Because you didn't see any of the supporters, it was really tough to make your deck work. My chase of this set was the Darkrai. So the Darkrai was my chase because I'm just I am an Akira Igawa fanboy. So I couldn't stop. Couldn't stop. But for IRs, probably the Slowbro. And then the full art Darkrai looks really good too. Full art Darkrai looks very, very nice. Jinx, Cranidos, and a Spiritomb. Never washing this face now. Might get the punch and print tattooed. All right, last pack clutch. Here we go. But what the heck, man? What the heck? Mankey, we got a Delmise too, man. What a box. What a box. This is pretty darn good. So Mega Zeraora, EX SIR, Gold Mega Darkrai. 1, 2, 3, 4 IRs. And 2 full arts. But that right there, man. All right, I will say, in person, this card looks infinitely better than the pictures, guys. I didn't know how I was going to feel about this artwork because it looked very, like, saturated out. Like, the blues look like they've bled into each other too much. But in person, this card looks infinitely better. So very pleased with that artwork. Very pleased with that artwork, indeed. Yeah, Clutch was whiny. He's like, you didn't pull me an SIR. Like, out of the last set. Oh, man. Now I pulled you an SIR and a gold. I want to know what he's going to complain about now. He's going to be like, yeah, but it wasn't the Darkrai SIR, though. Clutch, I'll make sure this gets shipped with your stuff, right? Get this stuff back, but... Clutch. Again, your ETB guys are circled on there, so you know it gets shipped sealed, okay? Move this button stuff out of the way. Okay. All right, let's see who is next. Also, man, I've been loving some of the Riftbound spoilers that we've been seeing. Some of them are crazy. All right. Clutch said, give AO one of the Gwen full arts. So let's go ahead and do that right now. 1 second. Where is she? There she is. Dude, the Riftbound spoilers for Vendetta have been crazy, man. Some of the cards are absolutely obnoxiously strong. We have a banned and restricted announcement coming up on Thursday, I think. Wednesday or Thursday this week. So keep your eyes peeled, guys. They are probably going to be banning some cards. I have a feeling Stack Deck might be on that list. A couple other cards, too. Stellar Corn's probably going to be on there. A couple Battlefields, if I had to guess. All right. AO Famosa is up next. So I'm going to leave this up here. We're going to move to 9160 for AO with 10 packs. Good luck, AO. And then this was a gift from Clutch, giving you one of the Gwens. I didn't know there was a crochet reverse holo too. I forgot. I didn't know they did a crochet holo of it. All right, AO, here we go. We got 10 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good luck, AO. New Vault X binder drops tomorrow for Pitch Black. Yes, guys, remember, the new Pitch Black binders for Vault X drop tomorrow for pre-order. So if you want to pre-order from Vault X, use our code here, CHRISPYVX, all caps, whether you order on Amazon or on the Vault X website. If you use that code, it's going to give you guys a discount, and it's going to give us a little bit of a kickback too. If for some reason the discount doesn't work on your email, just try a different email. A lot of times that'll work for you. But they're going to be dropping those tomorrow, and they're going to be doing a limited drop for those for the first, I don't know, they didn't give a number, but they said the first certain amount of people are going to get a first edition version of that binder. So make sure you get on there early tomorrow for that. They just sent emails today, by the way, for Vendetta cards. Emails? What do you mean emails for Vendetta cards? All right, if you're talking about the boxes, I didn't pre-order a box. We got Goldeen. Very nice. Who said pull the Goldeen for AO? There we go. Just like that. Goldeen. Goldeen, 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 Goldeen. Got my first Vault X binder. So nice, dude. I love them. I love them so much. They got a lot of binders coming up. They're going to be doing an Attack of the Vine one for those of you that are into Lord Hana. So they're doing one for that. And then we have our first signature series for an artist. The underwater one. Is it Osuke or Osako or Osake? I don't know how to pronounce his name. I'm so bad at pronouncing his name. But he was the one that gave us the illustration rare Tatsugiri. He made a custom binder for Vault X. I thought that was really cool. Pokelele in the house. What's on, Lele? Good to see you. All right, 3 more packs, AO. Good luck. Got Bashadon, Picky Peck. Ryder letting people order early that won the raffle. Oh, yeah. I'm not worried about those. I want to put in for... I'm not putting in for the box because I want to be chosen for the other thing. And I have a feeling if you get chosen for the box, you're less likely to get chosen for that kit. So I was like, I want the T1. I want that T1 Premium Collection kit so bad. And a Delmise. Not a bad run at all, AO. Very solid. Very, very good. We got the Goldeen and the Delmise. We got Cutting with the 4 months. Says happy birthday, Acid. Guys, wish Acid Foxer a happy birthday in the chat as well. Happy birthday, Acid. Hope you're doing well. The T1 bundle looks so good. Even if I don't get the serialized version, I don't care. So they're doing 200 and it's out of the 10,000 that they're making, 2,025 of them are going to be serialized, which is pretty cool. So I'm just going to go ahead and do this. AO, let me put this in this one so that I know to do that. All right, who is up next? Going on to 9161. 9161 is our next order up for Jimmy. 9161. 916-1. Jimmy KU with 1 ETB. And that is sealed. So Jimmy, that's your ETB, your 9161 for your 1 Elite Trainer box. And that'll go over there. Thank you so much. 9162 is our next order up. All right, Kenneth. Ken's going in 20 packs. 3 6-pack bundles, 1 ETB, and 1. Oh, I gotta write sleeves on here for Jimmy also. And 1 booster box. And this is 2 sleeve. All right, Ken, if you're in the chat, do you still, I know you normally do hits only. Do you want reverses and up or just the hits again? Let me know. 9162 is your order number, Ken. Good luck, my friend. Got 20 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 19, 20. Got those. 2, 3 bundles. ETB and a box. Do the box last. Just hits, you got it, Ken. All right, good luck, my friend. Here we go, folks. Let's do the loose packs first. Let's go and get the loose packs out of the way. After this order, we'll do our second battle spot, folks, for the chat. So don't go too far after this order. We're going to pick another winner to go into the battle from the chat. So good luck. %of watchers hit the like. That's not nice. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Guys, make sure you hit the like button on your way in or your way out. It will enable more of the booster packs for the giveaway. So if you guys want to see more packs for the battles, just hit that like button on your way in or your way out. I'm an electric Chew. We got the Misty's Vitality. Nice. Dude, funny thing, guys. So this card, out of every video that I've done so far, I've pulled this card for almost every video. I have pulled 5 copies of Misty's Vitality. It's crazy. There's videos that are coming out throughout the week. Insane. Why couldn't we get an SIR of Misty? We wanted an SIR. We wanted an SIR. But I get it. I get it. Big Deal Trading in the chat. Make sure you guys go check out Big Deal Trading as well. What's going on, Chaz? Good to see you. I'm actually happy, though, about the Misties because I'm going to be using those for Greninja. I'm going to try them out. I don't know if it'll be a good card for the Greninja deck or not because it ends your turn. But maybe for, like, turn 1 if you're going second. Turn 1 going second doesn't feel too bad, so who knows. Got Cranidos, Bastiodon, and Fomantis. What's going on here? Hold on one second, guys. Chat's still working, right? Everything's still good? I'm making sure you guys are still good over here. Okay, we're good. It was weird on the YouTube studio side, so I was making sure the stream was still good. We're good. It was just lagging on the other screen. I keep up Streamlabs and the YouTube studio just to kind of double check on things to make sure there's no drops on latency or anything like that if I have to make any kind of adjustments. We got another Delmines, very nice. Also, guys, we got the checkbook. We're going to check off all the cards. Once we get through a few more orders, we'll go through the checklist and see what we're missing. Chaz, we already hit gold and an SIR in one box together. So gold and SIR in our second box together was crazy. We pulled a gold before we pulled an SIR today. I don't think we've done that for these new sets ever. Gold usually takes us a little while. But Grim says fire shirt. Yeah, I had to go with the solo leveling shirt today, guys. We had to level up. Grim Horizon TV. What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Another Manectric doubling up from the loose packs on the doggo. Hope you guys are well. How's Holly feeling? The twins ready to go, right? Twins ready to go. Getting the goals makes me more think we'll complete the set day one. I hope so. I hope so. I hope it's not some like random full art or something that we're missing. Pretty good. She had a 30-week checkup this morning, counting down the days at this point. Is it gonna, I feel like you guys are gonna have the baby like right around another Delmise. Wow, the duplication today out of loose packs. I feel like you guys are gonna have the baby around the same time as Collecticon. Yeah, Thievel, Spiritomb, Bronzong, and Bastiodon. Be cool if 30th anniversary had code card design for all 51 starters. That'd be pretty dope. Dude, I am dreading the 30th anniversary. I really am. I am hoping though that there's a lot of product out there. The fact that GameStop lowered their price makes me feel like that there's going to be a decent chunk of product out there, but we just don't know what to expect yet. We won't know allocations or numbers for a while. So like anybody saying that they know numbers for that set, they're flapping their lips because nobody really knows numbers yet for that. In terms of like as a whole. So wait until we get like some kind of like official things from distributors that tell us, hey, this is how much you're getting. Things like that. Missy's Vitality, Toucannon, and a Bastiodon. Okay. Pretty good from the loose packs though. 4 IRs in the Misty. Let's move this out the way, move this stuff over here. Moving on to the 6-pack bundles now. High school felt more like a jail cell. A penitentiary. My time spent there only made me see this anthem. Throw your hands up. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what song that is. I read the T1 bundle. I think 10K bundles will have one serialized car, which is hype. No, it's out of 2025, I think. Unless they change the way it was worded, Fofo, because the way it was worded was it's numbered out of 2025, which is the year that they won or whatever. And then 10,000 something of them are going to be created, but only X amount are going to have serialized. Now, if they change that and all of them have it, it's not that bad. It just looks cool. Christian, yes, everything sold out yesterday when we did the drop for the members on our YouTube community tab. So everything sold out within like 30 minutes. We're going to do one more drop for Thursday's stream. Again, members are going to get that link about 2 hours early, like normal. And then after that, if there's anything left, it'll be open for the general public. Got a Grub and Mabostiff and Primarina. Any info on Rayquaza set? No. We don't know much about it yet. I know at the end of this month we got the Japanese version of it, but we won't get the English version until November, so I'm not sweating it too much. Probably not going to be getting any of it on release because I know it's going to be super expensive to get for Japanese boxes. And I don't like getting Japanese boxes on release. Ooh, Slowbro. If they're too expensive. So we'll see. We'll see what kind of price we can get on it when it comes out. If it's good, we'll probably wait a couple weeks. Sounds like 2025 of each player. There's 5 players. Oh, so you're saying they're not going to do everything serialized? Interesting. So you'll just get one random serialized out of all of them. Okay. That's weird. I feel like that would suck though, because then when you put it in the display, it's like you only have one serialized and the others are regular. I'd rather have just a 1 in 5 chance of just getting all of it serialized. It's like as an all or nothing kind of thing, but I guess they do that so that at least it's worth the money because it's $360 for the kit or whatever. Yeah, I thought there was just going to be, I know there's going to be 2025 of each player, but I thought that means that an entire kit is going to have them all serialized, but I can get some more insight on that if I talk to Diana. I'll reach out to Diana because I'm sure she's got the info on it. Still waiting to hear back to see if I was invited to LA as a creator, so we'll see what happens. Big T1 fan though, so I actually don't have any exposure to any of those teams. I just like the artworks So, ooh, Galadion's Final Battle. Very, very nice. It's a pretty tough artwork. I actually like that. You can only use it when it's the last card in your hand. During this turn, attacks used by your Pokemon that don't have a rule box do 80 damage, 80 more damage to your opponent's active Pokemon. I mean, that could be good. But it's got to be the last card in your hand. We got Boob Dylan, Booby, Ricky Booby in the chat. What's going on? Post store means like an hour away and their prices aren't posted on the website. Not willing to make that drive just to be disappointed. Yeah, especially if they're not going to disclose the price like before the release day. At least like 24 hours before is a good idea. That's kind of scummy. Gwen, Zarude, and Tropius. When does the raffle for Riftbound start? I think it's already done for the Riftbound boxes. I think they did the raffle already. Or they started sending out emails today at least. I don't know about the one for the T1. I think it's in August. The T1 box probably won't open up till August. If you're talking about that one. People are not getting their pre-order late. Interesting. All right, here we go. Last pack from the bundles, and we're gonna move on to the box. We got Relicanth, Toucannon, and a Bastiodon. All right, make some space up here. Ken, not bad again though. We got an IR out of every one of those. And then you got the Gladion 3 EXs, so every one of them was a 2-hitter, which is good. Actually, every one of them was a 3-hitter. Boop, boop, and boop. All right. Moving on now to our booster box. Fofo says, yeah, it's August. Okay. Yeah, man, I've been really enjoying the Riftbound stuff lately. I don't know what deck I want to play though next. Like, I feel like I want to go back to Ornn. But all right, so here's the deal, because I need to play a deck. If I go to LA, I have to make top 64. It's my last chance to qualify for a regional championship. So yes, I want to go for a best of card, but I'm like, I also want to make sure I can top 64. So I don't want to play a legend that I don't think can get to top 64. Yeah, there's good money in the prize cards, but I want to be in the running for the championship. So I need to try to make a top 64, which is not easy to do. But depending on the deck you play, it's way harder if you play a crappy deck. So we'll see. We'll see. We got Sizzlepede, Marshadow, and an Armarouche. Learn Master Yi. Yeah, Master Yi is going to be crazy for the championship because, like, the fact that you can go, like, for the championship, you can win overnumbered cards is pretty crazy. Barber, I do not. I do not. Locals, if they need certain things, I just ask them if they need stuff. If I have it, they get those. And then I just use a lot of the bulk we traded in towards stuff to help us fund our giveaways. Got the Mega Delphins. Do you feel pitch black packs are loose? Some of them are. Some of them do, but the ones out of like the 3-pack blisters felt super like they were glued shut. So I don't know. So I feel like it's been that way though for the last few sets. I think it depends on where they're produced, like where the packs are actually manufactured. What's the allocation for pitch black? Less than chaos. So our allocation for pitch black was about 10%-ish less than chaos, maybe like 9%. But one of our distributors though is really, really bad. Like one distributor, I was getting 100 boxes during like the Surging Sparks time, and then now I'm only getting 6 boxes from them. That's it. That's a big drop off, guys. That's a big drop off from that distributor. And that was my first distributor I ever had. It's pretty disappointing, actually. Didn't see friendship listed. You just gotta believe. You gotta do like Rufio. You gotta believe. Got Drillbur. Santa Scorch. We got the Wailord full art. Very nice. Good little run we're going on here for Ken. Jet, Miraidon, Voltaic Energy. The energies from this set too, like Voltaic Energy is pretty solid. I'm not gonna lie. Attack used by electric Pokemon attaches here, do 20 more damage. Pretty good. Especially since we don't really have a good way to really go. Ow, that hurt. I just smashed my microphone with the back of my hand. We really don't have a way to really load up early on energy with electric anymore, since we lost electric generator and Miraidon, and we lost a lot of stuff for electric decks. So they're going to be probably really tough to run right now. I feel like the most consistent, if you're looking to build like energy ramp kind of stuff, fire with like Delphox is really good. Anything that you use, Oricorio obviously you potentially use. Leaf energy stuff with Teal Mask and a couple other things are good. With Meganium, a lot of cool things. Yes, Alvis, I made a video on it yesterday. I put a short out on that. We got the Rust Syndicate Grunts. I'm also curious why they didn't say Rust Syndicate Grunts, plural here, since there are 2 of them. Pokemon. We see you. We see you. Wait, Lord, is that scattered out by the mods? Mankey. We got another Manectric. Oh my gosh. All right, I feel like Manectric we have pulled more than any other card today by far. By far. What was your favorite card that you guys saw from the leak, though? What's everybody's favorite card from the Pokemon 30th anniversary leak yesterday? There's so many good ones. The mouse hold looks really, really good. I like the connecting artwork with all the Meowth cards. The birds have a connecting artwork. Like, whew, man, I hope the pull rates are good for that set. That is all I'm going to say. The Jirachi looks really good. The Salamence looks really good. Sylveon looks amazing. That Mew, though. The Mew that was just kind of like chilling and floating in front of the bushes, like in front of that tree. Just looks so good, man. I don't know. The Pikachu cards look cool too. I saw those this morning. Now, obviously, like, it's not 100% confirmed that all that's real, but I'm pretty sure it's safe to say that that is real. The birds look so good, but I wish the 30th anniversary stamp wasn't on it. It makes the card look cluttered. We got Gwen. We got the Mega Excadrill full art. Nice. Pretty good box so far. Lots of good cards I really want, but want the UPC. Yeah, the UPC promos are sick. By the way, guys, if you didn't see, GameStop did drop their prices down on pre-orders. I think they actually sold out of pre-orders for ETBs the day they dropped the price. They went back down to $100 for the ETBs. Shinji Kanda Pika, yeah. We got the Toucanon. This is like the angriest looking bird. Look at how angry he looks. He's so mad. He's like, how dare they confuse me with Toucan Sam? How dare they confuse me with Toucan Sam? If you call him Sam, that's the face he makes. All right, guys, we are at 158 likes. So that now means that we are up to 8 total booster packs for the battle. So we got 2 at 40, 2 at 80, 2 at 120, 2 more at 160. We're right there. So all 8 packs that are here have been unlocked now. We've opened one. We got 7 more. So when we get to 200 likes, we'll throw 2 more packs into that pile. But we have officially unlocked that whole pile now for battles. So we're going to do the next spot after this order. So if you haven't done exclamation banana and hit the like button to enter, go ahead and do so right now. You only got to do it once per battle. Once per battle. But we're going to do that after these few packs right here. So good luck. But hopefully, again, I get to see some of you at card parties this year. Some other convention events. If you guys are in the Atlanta area, we're going to be going to some other local events. Or even maybe some of you are regionals for Riftbound. I might see some of you guys there. Doing some content for them. That'll be fun. Pack battle goes throughout the entirety of the stream, Mr. Zard's Mix, not at the end of the stream. Entirety of the stream. The final winner is determined at the end, though. order any 30th anniversary at GameStop? I did not. I should have went and pre-ordered some for the ETBs when they dropped the price, but I was working and I couldn't get moving, so I had no choice. So I missed out on the ETBs. I might go back and like order some 6-pack bundles or something. I don't know. Just so that I have some stuff coming in for myself in terms of like pre-orders, because I'm sure pretty much anything that we do for that is going to be tough for MSR for the drop for 30th. Do you make anything from the MSRP streams? Yeah, we make plenty. It's the only opportunity I have to be able to give you guys a good price, though, because this is like the initial stuff that I get from distro that's priced well. And then after that, it just all goes to hell because I'm having to pay more for boxes to get them for stream. So this is the only time I'm able to provide you guys with better value when it comes to the box openings and stuff. So that's why we do these MSRP streams when the sets first come out for the regular sets. I wish we got enough of the specialty sets to do it, but we don't get enough. Like, Ascended Heroes was a joke. Ascended Heroes, the first stream that we did, we only had 80 packs, and I didn't even get that all from distro. It was a disaster, dude. I was like, oh my god. I don't know why. These sets always are pretty smooth, but then when it comes to specialty sets, it's always a disaster at the distro level, and I don't know why. In terms of like allocation and stuff, it doesn't make sense. But it is what it is. I can't do anything about it. But I'll still always give you guys a better price than market when it comes to that kind of stuff. So, all right. Ooh, light almost went yoink. All right, Ken, pack your stuff up here. Appreciate you jumping in, man. You'll get your ETB shipped with all this stuff as well. And your sleeves. Woo. I wish Chris was in VR. Oh my gosh. Ken, thank you again, my friend. I appreciate you. I see Chris every day outside the window. All right, next up. I'm going to get the next order ready, and we're going to do our next battle spot, folks. All right, I got 9163 for Michael Sandoval with 1 ETB. That ship sealed. Michael, order 9163. That is for you. Thank you. It'll be Tuesday or Wednesday delay. Just make sure your notifications are turned on. I am not going to say which day I'm dropping it. It depends on when the product lands, because I don't know. Whenever the product lands, that's what I'm posting. $9164 is next. Oh my gosh. Everybody's singing in the chat. They knew what it was. I want it that way. I knew where you were going with it. Tell me why. 9164 for Vang. All right, Vang, we're going in with a booster box and 1 ETB. Sealed, 2 sleeves. Vang, reverse hollows and up or just the hits. Let me know. Good luck. Let's go ahead and do our giveaway spot first, though, okay? Football Mew from 1 pack snipe after previous traumatic order hit 1 trainer. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta do what you gotta do. We got Fever Maps, Aaron Zell, Philotron. Thank you guys so much for subscribing. We got Space Monkey in here as well. Thank you guys so much for joining the family. We got Connor in the house. What's going on, Connor? Good to see you, bro. Bro, I've been loving these leaks that we've been seeing. Or not leaks, but the spoilers for Vendetta, man. I saw that Kaisa. I knew Kaisa was going to probably be the final one in red for the Wild Rose cards or whatever. But I thought they would have did Annie. I thought Annie might have had a chance to get the purple slot instead of Ezreal, but Ezreal makes sense. Reverses up. You got it, Vang. All right, let's go ahead and pick our next battler, guys. I'm going to close the entries right here. We're going to pick our next battler. Samuel OT9RD. Samuel, my lord. Sound off in the chat if you're here. Dude, Mbessa's going to be so crazy. But I tell you what, Vi looks very crazy too. Vi looks like Vi from Unleashed looks like is going to get a lot of love now. Samuel is here. All right, Samuel, here we go. We got another pack of Pitch Black. Right now, the leader is Jay Solo with a regular EX. So you got to beat that rarity to take the lead. Or, to get the same rarity, you have to have more hit points. You got Trumbeak, Whalmer, and a Shadowy Energy. So no lead change. So we're going to open up another giveaway right now, folks. Exclamation Banana, go ahead and do that. Haven't heard that one. Oh, yeah, you didn't see the infinite combo? Or not infinite combo, but you can make endless mechs. So with Vi, you use the new goggles on the, what you call it? Oh my gosh, the guy that makes the mechs, the six drop guy that makes the mechs. So you put the goggles on one of the 3-drop mechs that he creates. And then when the 3-drop mech comes in, you attach the goggles, you make a copy of Ferris Forerunner. And then when that mech dies, you get 2 more, and then attach it to another one. And when that mech dies, you get 2 more. And if you have Renata in play, you have those mechs coming ready. So it's not infinite because you have to spend an energy to keep attaching the goggles, but it's pretty hilarious actually. But also in I do like Ambessa a little bit more because the combo of Gangplank and Facebreaker is pretty good. So that's why I do like Ambessa a little bit as well. OPW, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the family. All right, let's go. We got the 1 booster box for Vang to go with that sealed Elite Trainer box. Good luck, Vang. Yeah, so there's a lot of weird things. I have a feeling, though, I think in terms of bannings that are coming up, the cards that I think that are going to get banned, Aspirant's Climb, Arena's Greatest, Stack Deck, and Echo. Those are kind of the 4 cards that I think are going to go, and then maybe Fizz. I have a feeling Fizz might be on the radar for them to get rid of, too. We'll see. They're going to do that on the 16th, I think they said. With like they're going to give us the erratas for the new cards and any ban restriction announcements, all that stuff, so. I just got to figure out what deck I want to try to grind, dude. I might go back to Ornn. I don't know. I just want to play a deck, though, that I could top 64 with. That's the biggest thing. I could be really weird and not play for a best of card and just play Annie when I go to LA. And just try to make top 64 for the tournament. Don't care about the best ofs. I thought about that, too. Got Bronzor, Vikavolt, and Koraidon. Gladiant, Whalmer, and Silvally. Got Trumbeak, Toucannon, and a Wailord. I'm still assuming a lot of people are going to play Master Yi too, even though it can't. Even though you can't get a best of for it, I think a lot of people will play Master Yi, just so that they can get deep into the tournament. Like the addition of Gangplank into that deck makes it super hard to deal with. We got more Pico EX, Tyler. Oh my gosh. Is it regular, Connor, is it regular Nexus night tonight up there? Ooh, we got the Toucannon, very nice. Normal night. So I was looking at interactions with Gangplank, and so if you use what you call it? What is that? That is a Mega Zeraora full art. That thing looks so cool. That is a cool looking full art, man. Really cool. If you use oh my god, Lucian's signature spell, and you know where like you can move it and then move it back to base, I wonder if that means you can give it +3. Because I don't, if you choose, but I think it's, I don't think you have a choice. with Gangplank. I think if you attempt to move him back to base, it's not a May. You have to give him +3 and not move it back to base, I think. What do you think about set 4 artwork compared to the previous set? I think it's still good. I think there's a lot of good artworks. The alternate arts look sick. We'll see what the texturing and stuff looks like too, because they change the texturing every set, I feel like. I'm not a big, I will say this though. I think the overnumbereds in the set, well, the overnumbered leaders, the overnumbered legends. I think the overnumbered legends in this set look terrible, with the exception of Nasus. I think Nasus is the only good one so far. We haven't seen the overnumbered for Jace yet though, I don't think. Jace was really the deck that I wanted to play though, Connor. I wanted to play Jace, but I want to play like an aggro list with it. Like hyper aggro. Can you explain Vi Ferocious Goggles again? Okay, yeah, so you find a way to make a token, to make a mech, because there's ways in Red that you can create a mech token. So you play Forerunner. If you already have you have the thing to create the mech token, right? Create the mech token, attach the goggles to the token. The token now becomes a copy of the Ferris Forerunner. So if you take the token and run him into a battlefield and he dies, right? Then you get 2 more mechs because it was Ferris Forerunner. So you get the Ferris Forerunner death knell effect when it dies. So it moves in, it hits, you get 2 mech tokens, and then you can reattach the goggles to another mech token. If you have Renata, they come in ready. You don't need Renata, but it's a cool little like synergy with Vi specifically though, because it's like in her color, it's in her color wedge. You could also just wait until your first Ferris dies to get the token, but there are other ways though to get the token. I saw somebody playing it on Twitch day before yesterday. It looked hilarious. Told you guys, we got the Crushing Hammer. Crushing Hammer. Guys, we are getting a lot of the cards on this list knocked out. Change my mind. We can talk about sports again, says Tyler. Nope, you're fired. You're fired. Sorry, man. I have much love for Riftbound. Much love for Riftbound. I enjoy all card games though. Like I play all the card games, man. I play all the card games. I've been playing a little bit more Lorcana lately than I was for a little while, but I'm back into playing again here and there. But Riftbound is the card game that I play the most by far, on a competitive level. Am I good at it? No, I'm awful at it. Goldine. But there's room for improvement. I also was trying to figure out a way, Connor, to build. Ooh, Dark Bell full art. Very, very nice. I was trying to figure out a way to build the new Master Yi, the XP Yi, like without XP to make it worth it. But I don't know. I just don't think it's good enough. I don't think it's good enough. I think you really do need the XP factor with that deck build, because not having the +2 might on defense is pretty important, or having the +2 might on defense is pretty important. So we got Mega Delphox, but yeah, I am assuming that a part of that Lux combo is going to get banned, so that they don't have that in the game, because people won't be playing for Best of Lux, but people will still play the deck. So I would assume that that's going to see its way out at some point. I think Echo is going to be the part that goes. Got Tweezer Cat TCG in the building. What's going on? Welcome in. Ooh, we got the Thievel. Very, very nice. Thievel IR. Another beautiful artwork. Love this artwork style so much. Very, very nice. Joey in the building. We got the bald-headed collector here. What's going on, bro? Hey, did you end up going to Collecticon this weekend? Because wasn't it in New Jersey? Clutch got a double hit box. He got the SIR Zero Aura and a gold Darkrai in his box. We didn't hit the SIR. We have hit the gold though. We have hit the gold and the Zero Aura. Those are our 2 big hits for the stream so far. But we're gonna go ahead and hit the Darkrai SIR right now. Watch. Here comes the Darkrai for Vang. Ready? Oh, that'd have been cool. I thought it was it too for a second. The Shadow. Shadow, he got me. Guys, again, if you're not in the giveaway yet, exclamation banana will get you in. Every 40 likes, we get 2 more packs of Pitch Black added to the battle. Currently, we're at 8 booster packs in that stack. If we get to 200 likes, we add 2 more, and then so on and so forth every 40 likes. We got the Mega Slowbro, Frankie Boyd, Owl Collections, Diogo. Thank you guys so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the family. Hope you're doing well today. Guys, we'll be doing another one of these streams on Thursday as well. So if you guys miss out on the first one, you have a chance for Thursday. So good luck. And also make sure you guys check out your local game stores for any pre-release events or pre-release drops that they've been doing. How do we feel about the rates? Pull rates are great. They're the same as the last. All of Mega has been exactly the same. Nothing has changed. So I like the pull rates that we currently have. We got the Tremendous Bomb coming in for our last pack. So 4 full arts, 3 IRs. Let me total his 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, a 15 hit box. Pretty standard for Mega. It seems like anything it's 13 and up. I don't think we've had a box under 13 hits in the Mega Block. We have had a box as high as 19. That was the most we ever had. We've also had last set we had boxes with 2 SIRs and Chaos Rising, which was pretty cool. We haven't had that happen in a while. Bang, appreciate you jumping in. I'm going to stand up and stretch just for like 2 seconds, folks. If you guys want to stand up and stretch for me, I'm going to stretch literally for 10 to 15 seconds. Stretch my legs out. I'm going to get right back into it. Bang, and like I said, your ETB will get chip sealed with this. Remember, you guys got sleeves for those of you that ordered ETBs or booster boxes. You're going to get a thing of Dragon Shield sleeves. It'll be a random color. All right, I'm just going to stand up just for a second, guys. Just got to stretch my legs. No Collecticon for me this weekend. Baby had bad rash, so couldn't be far from home. That's understandable. Hopefully they are better now. Hopefully they're feeling better now. Sorry, guys. Got to bend over to the front, touch toes kind of deal. Yeah. Tyler, go ahead. Take it away. I know you want to. Did you show the promo card? What promo card? Remember, guys, at the end of the stream, we're going to be doing a member giveaway for an Elite Trainer box. Also, this Thursday, we're going to be doing an Elite Trainer box giveaway for anybody, subscribers, members, whoever. Make sure you leave a comment on our recent long-form video where we opened up the Pitch Black booster box. I'm going to be giving away that ETB this Thursday. We're going to be doing that drawing live on the stream at the end of Thursday's stream. So you guys have until Thursday to get those comments in on that video if you want to get entered into that giveaway, okay? Next up, I got 9165 for Benjamin Fang. All right, Benjamin's going in with a box. 1 ETB. That is ship sealed. And then 3 6-pack bundles. Yeah, 6-pack bundles. Pitch Black. And this is 9165. Ben, good luck, my friend. So we got... Move this out. 1, 2, 3. And then we got a box. All right. Benjamin. Oops, give me 1 second. Booster box, 3 bundles, and the ETBs. Cool. All right, we're good. We'll do the the bundles first. Epic Gamer, what's going on? Just saw the set list for Pitch Black. It's pretty cool. All the SRs are nice. Dude, the SRs are great. There's a lot of cool deck building cards in this set, too. I'm very curious to see how Misty's Vitality does. The only thing about Misty's Vitality that's interesting is that it ends your turn, but, I mean, if you're playing a deck that kind of item locks, if you can figure out a good way to item lock your opponent for a turn, or ability lock or something, and then play Misty's Vitality, I think that's not bad. I feel like it's pretty solid. All right, Ben, let's go ahead and do this. We got our 3 6-pack bundles. We'll do the box, and then your ETB will get ship sealed. Good luck. Avi Ravi, thank you so much, or Avi Rai. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the family. Here we go. We got the Wailord again. Very, very nice. Ben, good luck on your rips today, my friends. So far, the only SIR that we have pulled has been the Mega Zeraora, and we've pulled the Gold Darkrai. So Clutch's box had both. Clutch's booster box had both. So that is the only gold, obviously, but then our SIR was the Zeraora SIR. So those were our 2 hits. Big hits so far. But it is still early in the stream. Still a lot to open. Still got like a case and a half of boxes to go through, roughly. So, yeah. But remember, guys, we're going to be doing another one of these streams on Thursday. Going to be doing the same thing. We're going to be giving away a bunch of packs and battles, just like what we're doing today, throughout the course of the stream. Probably going to start around the same time as well. NVM Collects says, I'm planning a Rip a Ship stream tomorrow. I'm giving away 100 Pitch Black packs over release week. Any issue with doing that before release if nothing ships till the official release date? As long as you're not selling anything and don't put anything in anybody's hands until the release date, I think you're fine. If you're a pre-release store, you can start doing it today. NVM Collects. So if you're a pre-release shop, you're allowed to sell and put product in people's hands today. If you're not a pre-release store, you can pre-sell, but you can't put product in people's hands or ship out to land until Friday. We're a pre-release store, so we're able to get our stuff. Like, we get our stuff usually like Friday, a few days before the release week. And then we were able to start distributing the product on Monday of release week. So anywhere that does pre-releases, they could get you your product 4 days early. But yeah, so you're good. You should be fine. There shouldn't be any issues with that because you're not selling the product and you're not shipping it to get to them prior to that. But how you obtained that product, if you're not a shop and you obtained it from a store, like if you bought it from a store, that's a problem. So make sure that store shouldn't have sold it to you prior to release week, if that makes sense. So that's like the only thing that was done incorrectly in that transaction. Now, if they gave them to you to give away like as a charity thing, I don't really see any issues with that. There was no transaction made anywhere, so I think you're fine. We got Bastiodon, Primarina, and Primarina. Any Darkrai SIR? No, just the gold, Mike. Just the gold. We hit the gold and we hit the Zeraora SIR. Those are our 2 SIR/golds. Nice calm before the storm. Hoping 30th anniversary PC pre-orders go up this weekend. Yeah, I hope I hit on there because I don't think I'm gonna get any from GameStop because I'm pretty sure they're sold out of ETBs now everywhere. So, but this is what it is. It's okay. It's okay. It's not that big a deal. Another miscut card from the 6-pack bundles. All right, guys. So we had this before in the 6-pack bundles earlier for Keith. We had 3 cards that were completely miscut in the first reverse holo slot. Look at that. It's got the top of another card on it. That is pretty cool. I think that's pretty darn cool whenever we see stuff like that. Lance, it's crazy. The gold was the first pull, too. We pulled the gold before we pulled any other SIRs. Another miscut. Look at that. Seeking, and we got the Zeraora as well, but we got another miscut. The Slowpoke with another card on top of it. We haven't seen one yet that somebody got any of the same cards that connect, though. They've all been separated. Yeah, Dibsy, these sold out yesterday as soon as we dropped the product in the shop. And we got the Zarude too. Koraidon ×2. None of these go together, though. None of these connect. Oh, wait, no, wait. Does the Slowpoke? The Slowpoke. Oh, wait, let me look. Hold on. The Slowpoke might connect. Hold on. What is that number? We're looking for number 37. No, Slowpoke's number 29. 37 would have been the Lampent. We did pull one of the miscut Lampents, but it was on the other order. It's pretty cool, though. We got another one. We got the Palafin. More in this one. It's been only in the 6-pack bundles so far that this has happened. We got Palafin in this one with green on the top. So for some people, they might be worth something. Some people like to grade error cards. They're pretty cool. It would really only be worth anything personally if I thought it was like a popular Pokemon. Slowpoke's pretty cool, but I don't think the whole sheet showing up. It's possible. These are from a case of 6-pack bundles, so it's very possible that we get that whole miscut like lineup. So it's very, very possible. And then we got this Silvally illustration rare too. All right, double on the Silvally illustration rares. Then we got the Wailord and your miscut cards from the 6-pack bundles. So 6-pack bundles, not as many hits as we were hoping here. A lot of EXs, but not a lot of bigger hits, but it's okay. Get this put away. We got these miscut cards for you as well. Put those in there. And we're going to move on to your booster box now. Ben, good luck. Are they miscut on the back too? That's a good idea. Good question, actually. They are. They are miscut on the back as well. So they are also miscut on the back. That's pretty dope. All right, let's go ahead and move on here. Open up another box. And we're going to do another battle spot after this, folks. Another battle spot after this. Good luck. Exclamation banana. And hit that like button, folks. Remember, every 40 likes, we get 2 more booster packs added to the stack. I want to give away all the additional packs I had today. I'll go get more for Thursday if I need to. Let's keep going. Right now, we have 8 packs unlocked for that giveaway. We have the Rampardos. So again, so far, we have not seen a miscut card out of the boxes, only from the 6-pack bundles that we've been opening so far. Let's go checking in. How we doing? SIR air balloons. We hit the SIR Zeraora and the gold Darkrai so far today, Nessa. Those were our 2 hits today. So far. I have a feeling we're going to get another SIR now, though. I have a feeling Darkrai is going to make an appearance, make us all go night-night. Exclamation mango, oh my god. Now you're just making me hungry, Tyler. At this point, you're just making me hungry. Got Thievul, we got the Rampardos, and a Zarude reverse. Who all is going to be picking up some stuff from their LCS this week? Don't forget, if you guys are in our local area, Video Game Trader, I do believe, is doing a package deal. Gubu Hobby is doing a package deal. Minted TCG is doing their normal MSRP drop, like always. So make sure you guys go check out Minted TCG in Lawrenceville or Dacula. There's a lot of places doing drops this week. Rubbing the doggy's belly for good luck. You got it. Type Null, Primeape, and Koraidon. Hopefully, a lot of people also have some stores in their local area that do what ours do. We got the Goldeen. We have a bunch of stores in our local area that do like MSRP drops. Mainly, they do it for their community players first, so the players that play in their locals. They take care of them first, which is good. I like stores that prioritize the local player programs because that is what keeps a lot of these stores running, especially during times when card games aren't as hype. But there's also deals for the public too, so like you don't necessarily need to be part of that local player program to be able to get any of that product. So you guys can get it other times as well. Because scalpers are so bad in this area. I'm sorry to hear that, Terry. Hopefully, once things die down next year. I think next year, I don't think it's going to be like a die down, but I definitely think it's going to be more accessible next year. I think this year at this point is just kind of like a wash. It's just going to be tough. Rayquaza set plus, ooh, Dark Belt, very nice. Rayquaza set plus 30th anniversary to end the year after this is like crazy. We don't know what Mega Parade is going to be at. What do the tickets do? They get you an entry into the pack battle that we do about once every 30 minutes or so. But you can only enter 1 time per round. I'm down for a bowl of salad. What kind of lettuce? Is that the devil's lettuce? I smell the devil's lettuce. Oh, what movie was that? What movie was that? Why can't I remember the name of the movie? Oh my gosh. Did you ever? Why can't I think of it? Foosball is the devil. The best line in that movie. Oh my gosh. What's the name of the movie? It's gonna bug me. No, it's not Waterboy. Not Waterboy. Oh my. Not $1 Million. Oh god. It's not Waterboy. It's not Waterboy. Not the line that I'm talking about. It smells like the devil's lettuce out here. We got the Slowbro. Oh my god. What? Why can't I think of the name of the movie? I'm pretty sure it's like Ben Stiller. Ben Stiller's like on a honeymoon with his like newlywed wife, and he ends up like trying to go date someone else. What the heck is the name of the movie? Oh, and then at the end, he's like, "Did you ever?" They get really, they get so baked, and then he's like, "Did you ever think that to all the other UFOs, they're just FOs?" The Heartbreak Kid. Yes, that's what it is. Heartbreak Kid. Heartbreak Kid. Along Came Polly is a good one too. He has the most massive case of IBS, and she keeps taking him to Thai and Indian restaurants. Oh, so they're both so good. Both those movies are so good. Yeah, baby, I told you it was here. Woo!
Jesus Christ.
Mega Darkrai SIR for Benjamin. There we go. We're gonna move the counter now up to 3. We got the Mega Darkrai. Looks good on the back. Front is a little right heavy. But other than that, this card looks beautiful. Beautiful. I'm gonna put the Slowbro in here with it just to make it nice and tight. Put two in the end so he's tight like Toiger. All right, folks, there we go. There we go. Hey, you know what? We're going backwards. We're going from like the best top of the batch, working our way backwards. That's how we're going here. I don't know. That actually could still get a 10, I think. I think it's definitely still within range to get a 10. Because I've had a couple go to tag that even still get 10s, and that's in range. Also, tell me how a tag 10... Guys, tag 10s have to catch up to PSA 10 in values. Like, if it's harder to get a tag 10 than a PSA 10, like, I don't know. I feel like at the end of the day, tag 10s are going to be worth more one of these days. I'm a dude playing a dude. Dude, we sharded. We have to go. Farted. Will this come out? Such a good movie. Oh my god. That movie was so good. All right. Ben, congratulations, brother, on the Darkrai. All right, so we got the 2 biggest hitters out of the gate today. What do you mean by you people? I like tag more than PSA right now. In the Mega Darkrai full art? Guys, we have a chance. Why couldn't we got a shot, man. We got a shot for the Trinity. Look at this. Not only did we get Mega Darkrai, and Mega Darkrai, we also got the Dark Bell. If we get the gold Darkrai in this box, that means this box was sent from hell. Straight from the other dimension. One or the other. Here we go. Dude, that'd be so crazy. Oh my gosh. So you're saying there's a chance. Cranidos, we got Gladion's final battle. Dude, what a run we are going on here to start off, folks. Ness says I'm gonna rub that dog now every time I open packs. The dog belly brought us the good luck. Here we go. Imagine if we get the gold error pack too. We did get some kind of error today. We got miscut cards, which are pretty cool. A bunch of them. Husband, what was all that 1 in a million talk? Oh my gosh. All right, last pack, Ben. Good luck, bro. Either way, though, man, this was a sick run, bro. Sick run. Malamar, we got the Bastion on to finish it off. Very nice. So 3, 4, and actually no, 4, because we got 4 IRs. This was a really strong box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. A 17 hit box with an SIR. Ben, solid run, dude. Very, very, very good run. Wowza. A lot of hits. A lot of hits in that one. Does this one have anything behind it? Put that in here. This one. All right, let's get this packed up for you here, Ben. And remember, your ETB will get shipped sealed with the order, okay? Ugh. Pack this down a little bit stronger here. Bam. Acid driving and listening instead of watching. It's all good, though. It's all good. You guys are still here. You're still here. Oh, no. Just dropped all the reverses. I'm sorry about that. We'll get these put into the other one before I pack the order for you. SIRs, we just pulled the Darkrai just now. So we've pulled the Darkrai, Gold Darkrai, and we have pulled the Mega Zeraora. Ben, thank you again, my friend, for jumping in today. Congrats on the Darkrai. Storm Emerald said it's supposed to get revealed soon. I would say one more week. We'll probably start seeing some leaks, but I think after the 20th is when you should start to see like all the full on like cards get revealed and stuff like that. All right, next up we got Oscar. This was 9166, and this was just a booster box on this one, and ship other stuff with this box. And then did you have another order back to back with this? You did not. Okay, so I think you have another order in for the other items, but they are separate, so I got to do them separately, okay? All right, so 9166 with Oscar for a box. Good luck, Oscar. Ow, that hurt. Everything knocking around now. Do you think there could be a Groudon and a Kyogre? Really hoping so. Maybe. It'd be really cool if they put a Groudon and a Kyogre like just IR in the set. I'd really enjoy that, especially since we didn't get a Kyogre. We only got Groudon in Scarlet and Violet. We didn't get a Kyogre, right? In the Scarlet and Violet era. All right, Oscar, good luck, dude. At least Rev didn't stream this week. I need like 8 hands for those streams. Well, yeah, because there's like hardly any mods. Lampin, Tremendous, and Miraidon. Robo, yes. So I'm opening orders. We did a MSRP pre-order stream. Or MSRP pre-orders for members and patrons. So we're opening up their orders. But in between orders, like throughout the course of the stream, we're also giving away packs as well that we're doing a battle. So there's going to be one winner at the end for all of the pack battle stream packs. Right now we're at 200 likes, actually. So we get 2 more packs. So I got to add 2 more packs to that stack. So 2 more going in now. So this whole stack currently is for a pack battle that's going to go throughout the entirety of the stream. At the very end, there's going to be one final winner. Whoever has the best pull from those packs gets all the hits. And then we're also giving away an Elite Trainer box at the end of the stream for one of our members. So anybody that is a member is eligible for that. And then on Thursday, we're doing this again. If you guys want a chance to get product, like I said, members are going to get the first 2 hours to order product. And we always do this for new main series sets. So specialty sets we can't really do because we don't get enough of the product. But the main series sets, we're able to do this every single time for the 4 main series sets every year. So we will continue to do that as often as I can. Winner gets a dinner with Chris, but they have to cover the tab. We got Electrike, Primeape, and a Spiritomb. Link to be a member. You just hit the join button if you see it. If you don't see it, just go to the bottom of the description, or in the description, it said become a member or join. One of those two things, become a member, there should be a link there for you. And obviously, it's not guaranteed. Just because you're a member does not guarantee you any kind of product, guys. But you do have access to the links 2 hours prior to the general public. So it does give you a significant edge, considering the fact that it doesn't usually make it to the general public because the amount that we have. Like today, we had 13 boxes. I had 15 ETBs. I had 25 bundles. And we had like 70 or 75 loose packs or something like that. And we're going to have around that same amount for the next stream as well. So it'll be about the same. So I think we only have 12 boxes for the next stream. Fairly certain it's a full case of 6-pack bundles. And I think it's also 15 to 20 ETBs as well. The ETBs are ship sealed. Those we don't rip. Those get ship sealed. And then everything is MSRP plus. It's plus you have to buy the Dragon Shield sleeves with it. So booster boxes are like $175.99, I think. But they come with Dragon Shield sleeves. So it's still MSRP. And then ETBs, I think, come to ETBs are like $63.99 and come with Dragon Shield sleeves. So, Ryan on Rips, good to see you. Do you think the leak was real? I mean, I think it is. It's not guaranteed, though, right? It's not guaranteed, but it seems pretty legit, considering the artists that are on there, the connecting artwork cards. Like, I don't know. It does seem very legit to me. We got Poplio. We got the Crushing Hammer. Very nice. Tropius, Mandibuzz, and Bastiodon. We got Vikesh with the 21 months, says, you take this resub and you like it. I appreciate you, Vikesh. Love you, brother. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're having a good week. Hopefully the weather by you is a lot better than here. It's cold over there now in Australia, right? You guys are in your winter while we're in our summer, right? Sizzlipede, Toucannon, Voltaic Energy. Rip the Darkrai SR pre-release and instantly sent to CGC with my local shop. Yeah, I sold my gold on like the second day of pre-release after I pulled it. But I didn't sell it for what it was selling for on eBay. Like it was selling for like $1,000 on eBay or something like that. There was a $1,200 sold, $1,000. I sold mine for $500 on the first day. And then I think he sent it off to get graded, so I think it was pretty fair for both of us at the time, like for someone to get an early version of it. Just finished with work. Nice. Also, guys, this is 100% an AI stream. We're only pulling cards via AI, right? That was the funniest thing ever, dude. Someone literally convinced that all of our highlights from our streams are AI and they're not real is the most hilarious thing I have ever witnessed. Fairly certain that person also thinks the boogeyman lives under their bed and is going to attack them if they breathe too heavily while they sleep, so. We got Primarina, Fossilcory, and an Arm Rouge. Tyler's a bot playing a bot disguised as another bot. So he's Bender? Kiss my shining metal ass. Oh, that was such a good show. Futurama was so good. Dark Bell, Craniodust. We got the Whale Lord again. Was my favorite card from the 30th leaks. That's tough. There's so many good ones. I really like the Mew, man. I really like the Mew, but the Sylveon and the Gengar are nice too. It's very hard for me to pick a favorite. I'd have to look over it a lot longer. It's botception. The product on your website, is it possible to ship to Taiwan? Didn't see the option. It is possible to ship, but it just depends on if your specific area allows it. So right now, if Shopify doesn't ship to that area, we do not. So we only ship wherever Shopify allows me to ship. I have every international location turned on, but I will say this. Right now, guys, I don't recommend ordering if you're international just because the rates for, like, you have to pay a delivery fee when it gets there. You have to pay import fees and taxes on it. And a lot of times it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. The Lugia, the Crystal Lugia looks really cool. I was happy for that. I'm wondering what these pull rates are going to be like on those cards, though. Like the Classic Collection versus the SIRs versus this versus that. You know, there's only 6 or 7 cards in each booster pack, so it's going to be weird. It's going to be weird, guys. There will be a Pikachu in every set, which is good. What do you think about the day and night Pikachus? I like them both. They both look good. Both SIRs and Pikachu look good. I'm not a big fan of the Chrome cards, but the day and night Pikachu SIRs both look good. A lot of Pokemon cameos in those too. Really, really nice. Guys, we're gonna do our next battle spot right now. Next battle spot coming right now after this. We got the Primarina to end it for Oscar. All right, Oscar, I'm gonna get this stuff packed up for you. I know you got another order in there somewhere with bundles. So we'll make sure we get that taken care of. Yeah, the Pikachus look cool. And the good thing is at least there's going to be a Pikachu in every pack. So, I mean, that's good. That we're not going to have any issues with that. All right, Oscar. Put this stuff. Oh, nope. I got to make sure that little piece of plastic doesn't end up on the floor because Nala will destroy it. All right, Oscar, appreciate you. That right there for right now. Clutch, what are you doing? Oh, all the binder pictures. Yeah, we've seen all the binder pictures, though. I mean, I'm sure, or the booklet pictures. All right. Ooh. Got a little sip of Wawa. All right, let's move on to our next order, folks. Who is next? A 9167 for Travis. Travis going in with 3 bundles. We got 1 booster box and 1 ETB. 9167. 2 sleeves. All right, Travis. 2, 3 bundles. 1 booster box. That is the end of that case. And then the ETB. Let's go ahead and do the bundles first. Yeah, let's go ahead and do a giveaway real quick. Let's do that now. Sorry, hold on. I'm gonna keep that back there for you, Travis. Hang tight, okay? We're gonna do another giveaway battle spot right now. Let's do that now. Take you guys over here. Close entries. Our next winner for the pack battle is Francis Cosmi. Or Francis Cosimi. Francis Cosimi. How many booster box coming to seal case? 6. Francis Cosimi. Sound off in the chat if you were here, my friend. You have about 30 seconds to sound off in the chat. They're there. Hey, Francis is here. All right, Francis, we're on Pitch Black. Right now, the leader has just a regular EX. So if you beat a regular EX, you're going to take the lead. Good luck. Got Cranidos. We got the Armarouge. That is a new leader for the battle. So you are now the current leader. So Jay, I am sorry. We have a new winner, or new leader. Francis Cosime. 019. All right, Francis. So we got an IR Armarouge. So You are the current leader. Remember, the final winner is determined at the very end of the stream. So if you can't stay for the whole entirety of the stream, it's okay. Just come back to at the very end, see if you were the final winner, and then I explain how to claim the prize at the very end. This way I don't have to explain it every single time. So check back at the end of the stream whenever we like pull this pile back and announce who the final winner was, depending on what happens with the rest of the packs. All right, guys, I'm going to start a brand new giveaway right now. Exclamation banana. Go ahead and jump in. Exclamation banana. And then also in 10 more likes, we get 2 more packs for the battle. Let's keep going. ETB giveaway is for members only for that ETB giveaway today. But there is another ETB giveaway. If you guys go leave a comment on the most recent long form video, we're giving that one away on Thursday. All right, Travis, good luck, brother. This is the first 6-pack bundle here. Let's see if we can get any more of the miscut reverse hollows from these 6-pack bundles. That's been pretty crazy. The miscut reverse hollows is wild. We got the energy switch, not bad. Set to Scorch, Silvala. Gingerbread is so good. It's so good. All right, last pack from bundle number 1 here, Travis. See what we got. How often do we do the pack battles? Roughly every half hour or so. Sometimes they're in between faster. Ooh, Mega Darkrai, full art, very nice. I don't put a specific time on them. This way people can't just like give away Goblin and just like hover for just specifically for the giveaways. So we kind of try to mix up the amount of time we do in between them. Also, guys, make sure that you are live and not on a delay, because we give you 30 seconds to respond in the chat when we pull your name. If you do not respond, we pick another name. So make sure you guys are live. Ooh, is that that's almost a miscut. That's kind of one of the miscuts again. Inkay and Shadowy Energy. You can see the top of the next card on it, the trademark. It's only happened out of the 6-pack bundles. These miscuts. There's another one, the Electrike. So another miscut. We keep getting them. That's pretty cool, though. Another one. Ooh, that one's like really, really bad. This one's all the way up on that card. And then we got the Mega Excadrill, too. You can even see the reverse hollow from the next card. Look at that. Like the color almost, the bottom left there. Even the backs are like that, too. It's crazy. Was the gold SIR Darkrai from the same sealed case? Yes, it was. Those are from the same case, which is pretty crazy. Sinestia. We do have another miscut. We got the Lurantis and the Shelgon. Well, wait, no. Did one of them come out of... Did the gold... No, they both came out of boxes. They both came out of boxes. For some reason, I thought one came from a bundle, but it did not. They were both from boxes. Another one. We got the Malamar, Fossil Quarry, and a Bastiodon. The miscuts are cool. And Finnison. Charger Bug and a Misty's Vitality.
Hold up. Wait.
Very, very nice. Couple of bundles here with some error cards. We got the Misty, the Dark. We still got one more bundle. I'm going to go ahead and sleeve these up real fast first. Get these 2 sleeved. All right, moving on to our last bundle now. This stuff over here. Yeah, so we've had one out of a lot of different packs. So it's only been in the 6-pack bundle case that we had has had a lot of miscut cards. But it's only been coming out of the 6-pack bundles, not out of the boxes. Sheldon, Fossil Quarry, and a Spirit Tomb. There's been about 20 cards that have had the miscut on them so far. I'm assuming they're all from the same sheet. Delmise, Malamar, and Thievul. Very, very nice. Another IR. Sleeving the miscuts because they're reverse hollows. If they and like you never know, someone might like to collect them, so I'm sleeving them just because. Never know, man. It's something that could be worth something one day. It may not be worth anything now, but who knows? I'd rather just be safe and take precaution on my end. If that person wants to take it and fling it around like a ninja star when they get it back to their house, they're more than welcome to pretend they're Rocky from the Three Ninjas. Tropius, Gwyn, and a Rampardos. All right. All right, so bundles. Get all that put aside. It's booster box now. Let's go, Travis. Good luck on your booster box, man. No love for Tom Tom. Guys, the next giveaway we do, I'm going to do like a duck race. Oh, maybe. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, because I think we've had over 100 people in every giveaway, so I might not be able to do a duck race. So I just have to pick a winner. Why do you put 2 cards in one top loader? So I put 2 in one top loader, so the card doesn't move while it like gets shipped. So I know a lot of people just like to put 1. But I put 2 in a top loader, so it doesn't just... Whenever you ship stuff, I notice you guys will know this. You know it's in a team bag. You'll see the card shift to the top of this top loader quite often. So I like to put 2, so it doesn't like go all the way out of the top loader in shipping, because it can get banged around, it can move around a lot, and I don't want that card to shift, especially if it's something that's a little bit more valuable. It's a better way to help protect the card a little bit better. We got Brione, we got Picky Peck, and a Silvally. I've always done that, though, because I just feel like I always get stuff in the mail, and my card is, like, always at the top of the top loader. I'm worried about it getting, like, bent or crimped. So it tends to keep the card in there a little bit tighter. You just got to be careful when you put it in to, like, make sure that you don't grab the sleeve of the other one that's in there, but as long as you're careful when you're putting them into the top loader, you're fine. Bombardier, Armor Fusion, Shiyu. Yes, guys, make sure you go leave a comment on the other video, too, that we just did the other day, about a week ago. For Pitch Black, we did a long-form video for a box opening. We pulled the Gold Darkrai in that. Make sure you leave a comment, because that's going to be where we pick another winner for another ETB on Thursday. Ooh, another Manectric. Oh, no! A button fell out of the Lucario. No. Stay. Relicanth, Charge Bug, and a Wailord. Travis, what are we looking for, man? What are we looking for? Annihilate, Bronzor, Backtrack, and Voltaic Energy. You should see his famous move, putting an open pack in a penny. Yeah. Grubbin, Bastiodon, Rampardos. Mandibuzz, Bastiodon. Primarina, Poltergeist, and a Shadowy Energy. Yeah, we'll do our checklist here in a second now. After this opening, we'll hit the checklist in the book. We got Rust Syndicate, Goldeen, and Shadowy Energy. See how far along we are. Yeah, the IRs in the set do pop. They're really nice. I just wish there was more dark Pokemon. That's the only thing that I wish they did a little bit better with this to keep it more on like more on theme with the set. Like, would have been really cool to see all of the Ghost Veil Pokemon, or the hide and seek or sneak Pokemon get IRs. Like Shuppet, Bannet. Would have been really cool. Or at least give us the whole art line for Chandelure. That would have been good, right? Like Litwick, Lampent, and Mega Chandelure. That would have been a really cool, like, storyline artwork they could have did. Trumbeak, Whelmer, and a Bastiodon. Come on, Travis. Dark, yes, we just pulled it. That was the third SIR/gold we pulled. So we went Gold, Darkrai, Megazera, Aura, then we hit the, that one, the Darkrai SIR. Ooh, Thievul again. So another Thievul. We got Thievul, Palafin, and a Zarude. And guys, we hit 240 on the likes, so that is 2 more packs. 2 more packs of Pitch Black getting added to the pile. So the pile for the giveaway getting big. Pile for the giveaway getting big. So far delayed, but you never know. You never know, because it could turn around in the blink of an eye. It could turn around in the blink of an eye. Like yesterday, all of our SIRs came from loose packs of Chaos Rising, our last stream. Is this a good set to keep sealed products? I mean, any set, if you're gonna ever hold sealed products, it's good to have like one of everything. Don't skip a set. Just always like budget to keep like one of everything. If I were you, if you can try to keep stuff sealed. But in terms of like crazy, it's hard to tell right now. I think the set's good. It's tough to tell long-term because we just don't know what Pokemon can potentially reprint over the next year and a half. So you just never know. It's going to depend on what Pokemon does next year when that facility opens. And if they're going to like, you know, reprint boxes, they're going to reprint this. You just never know. So if I were you, I would just make sure you're saving the same amount of each set. And if it's a set that you like more than other ones, then collect what you like. Collect more of what you like. Like if you like a lot of the cards in this set specifically, then hold some more of it if you want some more of it. That's kind of my biggest thing to anybody that wants to hold sealed product. Is like, if you think it's a product that you personally like, that you really enjoy, then that's most likely going to be something that probably does pretty well, because most sets appeal to majority of people. So Cynthia's Garchomp at a 10. Nice. Roxanne, be safe out there. Hopefully the weather cools down for you guys. Nickit, Craniados, and a Chiyu. And the chases are less than that. Yeah, it just depends on the set. Also, you got to look at like graded copies of some of the stuff in those sets, but there's no, I feel like there's not a whole lot of rhyme or reason to some of it right now. There's a lot of factors, a lot of outlying factors right now. I keep nothing sealed, too much of a degenerate. That has been me a lot lately. I am, however, glad I kept a lot of my Final Fantasy collector boxes sealed. Thank God I did that. I wanted to keep ripping to try to hit the gold serialized card, but it's just such a small percentage of hitting that card is like, I opened all my loose packs, though. I opened the rest of my Omega packs, but that was it. Ooh. Manectric, NK. We got another Dark Bell. Very nice. Holding sealed products is just scalping, but long term to let people open cards is meant for kids. Nah. I 100% disagree with that. Because then you're saying any collectible, holding any collectible long term is scalping, which is, I think that's a bad take, but that's an opinion. So everybody has their right to their own opinion, but. I have a sealed collection. I've always had a sealed collection since when it wasn't popular, so when things weren't worth anything. All right, last pack. Travis, Pitch Black, good luck. Last one, let's go. Missy's Vitality, Electrike, Sinestro, and Armarouge. I like keeping a lot of things too that like just look good for display. Like there's so many ETBs that look really nice for displays. Some collection boxes are really cool too. But I've always held on to stuff like that for years and years. Yeah, especially if it's a set that like you really like. All right, so for instance, I really enjoy Crown Zenith. Okay, I went bananas with Crown Zenith. I bought so many Sea and Sky boxes. I bought so many ETBs when the set first came out, like obscene amounts. One of our first streams on the channel, if you guys go and look on like one of the first big live streams we did, was when Crown Zenith came out. I opened 1,500 packs, and that was just for me. That was before I opened the shop. That was like I was ripping for myself and doing giveaways. Like, so I went nuts. I had so much of that stuff sealed. I've ripped a lot of it since then. But I have more Crown Zenith sealed because I knew that if I ever wanted to rip it later down the line, I didn't want to have to pay $1 million for it. And I knew it was going to be good. So that's another way you want to look at it too. It's like, not necessarily like holding to resell later, but holding, if you ever want to rip that stuff later, like, hey, I bought this 3 years ago. It only cost me $50. If I had bought that now to rip, it's going to cost me $500. So you got to look at it that way too. Because a lot of people buy like, okay, I'm going to want to rip this like pretty consistently. So that's another way you can kind of look at it. Yeah, I think the set's pretty solid though overall. I think they did a good job with the set design. I think there's a lot of good deck building cards in this set, like a lot. But we'll see. We don't know how it's going to be like until we really see some of the cards in action. Like if people start playing the decks at Worlds and stuff like that. That's kind of really the indicator of what to look for when it comes to stuff like this. All right. Travis, I'll get these other ones in here. I'm going to go pack your order, all right? Travis, congratulations. Good, solid run. Want to master this set so bad. Give spooky Halloween vibes. Yeah, I like it. Like, I like this fact that they're doing smaller sets again, too. Like, don't get me wrong. I enjoy it because it makes it easier to master set. And you don't need a degenerate rip as much of the stuff to get all the cards. Like, I like ripping what I pull for master sets, right? If I'm doing a challenge or something, it is what it is, but I like to rip the cards for master sets, personally. And when the product isn't, like, crazy high in price, it's easier when the sets are smaller to prevent those prices from going up. Because the bigger the set, that means individual cards are harder to get. So it makes those cards hold a super high value. And that's like one of the main reasons why some of the other sets, like Paldea Evolved is so expensive. Yeah, the Magikarp is an amazing card, right? But it's not just that. It's because the set is so big. It's hard to pull all those cards. So that's why they hold that value. There's less of them out there because of how big the set is. So if you print the same amount of Paldea Evolved and Pitch Black, there's going to be infinitely more amounts of all the IRs from Pitch Black because there's double the amount of IRs in Pitch Black as there are in Paldea Evolved. So there should be 2 for every 1 in the other set, if that makes sense, if the same amount was printed. The thing is, too, it's like you can easily still build a deck for almost nothing. You can go build a deck to play the game for super cheap, and that's what it's designed for. It's designed to be a game to play, first and foremost, and you can build a deck super cheap. What's more accurate, TCG player or collector for prices? Early on, TCG player, just because there's more sales data early on from when a set first comes out, but later on, they're both about the same. But you're not going to get graded card prices on TCG player, only on collector. All right, 9168. 9168. All right, we got Raul. Raul's coming through with 20 packs. All right, Raul, good luck, my friend. 9168. Let's see if we can get something spicy from the loose packs. Oop, that pack's seen better days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Probably means there's something good in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Watch. Something good. I'm calling it. There's going to be something good in this pack. It always happens this way. Goldine. We got a Rampardos. We got a hit in it. I don't know what it is. Dented boxes and weird packs, I always feel like are lucky. how do you build a deck in Pokemon? So you can have up to 4 of each card in a deck. You have 60 cards. And it could be a mixture of Pokemon, trainers, supporters, items. I highly recommend a website called Limitless TCG if you're looking for like deck ideas and stuff like that, or downloading the Pokemon TCG Live app. That'll give you a tutorial on deck building and also how to play the game. Not seeing the packs. Are you sold out? Yeah, we sold out yesterday, C. Willie. We sold out as soon as we put the links up for the members. It sold out in about 30 minutes, so it never made it to the general public, unfortunately. We have one more drop for Thursday, but it's going to be the same thing. Ooh, Toucannon, very nice. If the members are going to have the first 2 hours to have access, and then after that, it'll go to the general public if there is anything left. Yeah, I think I'm hoping they print more too. Misty's Vitality, very nice. I think that it just comes down to Pokemon just needs to print more. And I think once they get that next facility, it'll help. So we'll see. Yes, we have pulled both Darkrai's, Jason, the gold and the SIR already today. Megazare Aura SIR was the other SIR we have pulled today too. Yeah, and like I said, like, but the thing is the new sets are not that expensive. Like, you can still go, a lot of times, man, if you go to Target and Walmart, well, not Walmart, but Target and places that limit packs, I see packs of Chaos Rising and Pitch Black at multiple local Targets in our area. People post on Facebook constantly, hey guys, still packs, hey guys, still packs. They last a long time. So they're out there. There's a lot more product available now than people think, but I do know that some areas are worse than others, so I get it. You know, everybody's area is not the same, you know? So we are kind of victim to whatever happens in our area with limits and things like that. Learning how to play finally after just collecting. Actually, not too hard, pretty fun so far. Yeah, it's a great game for the casual player too. Like, it's super easy to learn. Mechanics are pretty basic in terms of learning the game and overall deck building, which is nice. League Champion Places, thank you so much for the MSRP. I appreciate it. We do what we can for any of the main series sets, guys. I will always do this for main series sets. So if you guys want access to those links early, members, like I said, get the first 2 hours. It doesn't guarantee you product if you're a member, though. So I have more members than product I get. But it does get you the links early. So it gives you a better opportunity to get that product. Trust me, if there was a way to get everybody the product, I would. Matthew says they don't last around here. Yeah, around... Ooh, Gladion's final battle, SIR, though. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
We got another SIR. Gladion's final battle from the loose packs. The loose packs strike back, baby. SIR Gladion. All right, now we got to pull you the Silvally out of the rest of these packs. We got to go up on our number here. Boop, to 4 now. Yeah, I know some people say that their targets don't follow limits or they have like employees backdooring stuff, which isn't good. Dollar General gets restock every 2 weeks. They still have Chaos Rising and Phantasmal Flame in stock. That's impressive. Especially Phantasmal Flames. We got Sizzlipede, Whelmer, and a Bastion. All right. We got 3 more packs here. Let me see something. All right. Ugh. Got Fomantis, Voltaic Energy, and a Shadowy Energy. Oh, no, that's still good, though, John. I mean, like, that's really good restock stuff. That's really good restock. So... I just am hoping the thing with distributors gets better. That's the biggest problem right now. Like, and I'm a smaller store, but there's stores that are smaller than me that have even worse problems than me. Because what ends up happening is distro, after like the wave 1, wave 2 small thing comes out, they're like, cool, I got more ETBs for you, but they're gonna cost you $100 a piece. Like, we just bought prismatic ETBs. They cost us $110. $110 from distro. That is the problem. That is the issue. If Pokemon didn't allow that to happen, a lot of these stores, the prices wouldn't like build up as much as they are because there's other things, variables that are pumping these prices up. It's not just scalpers and flippers and streamers and all these other people. Yeah, it does involve that. But distributors who distribute the majority of the Pokemon product, lifting the prices up. Like even for our first orders now, like, all right, for instance, when Scarlet and Violet came out, right? We were getting boxes for $89 a piece. We're now up to $108 a piece with one of our distributors. The other one, it's still right at around 100. But the other one's almost $110 a box compared to where it was. That's a big price jump. That's 20%. Like, everyone's like, well, you're still getting boxes for 110, but yeah, but when you're a store that has, like for me, it doesn't matter as much because our overhead is just our storage unit, right? Like our storage facility. But for stores that have employees, crazy amounts of like, electric bills and utilities and all that stuff. Like there's a lot of factors for that for stores, man. And it hurts, especially when they're getting less and having to pay more. It's a double whammy. It's a double whammy on them. And it sucks because they can't control that. They're just like, okay, they can't say no. Because the second they say no to the distributor, then the distributor starts offering them less and less and less. And then you're getting nothing. So you always have to say yes when there's a restock from distro, or else they're like, fine, we're not going to offer you anything anymore. Raul, congrats on the Gladion. So for those of you that do have accounts with stores or for distro or anything like that, and your distro offers you stuff you may or may not want, don't say no because you're not getting it. You're going to start to get slowly less and less and less. TL, yeah, I think I agree. I agree with that partially too. Like they are printing to capacity, but like they can't print anymore right now. They can't. I'm sure they're printing at like full capacity. But they have a way. They could easily just tell the distributors, hey, you're not allowed to do that, but they don't. And that is correct because they have the power to do that if they wanted to. They just don't. All right, 9169 is next. Jack Miller. With one ETB. And again, ETBs are shipped sealed, guys. So Jack, that's for you, my friend. Up it there. That'll get shipped sealed for you, okay? Next up, I got 9170. And this is Oscar going back in. We got... That goes there. So we got Oscar. Oscar before you just did a box, and then now we got packs and 3 bundles. 3 6-pack bundles and 12 packs. 9170. Oscar, good luck, dude. I wonder if Pokemon stepped in. I wonder if Pokemon stepped in and said something to GameStop. Do you guys think they did? What do you think? Here comes the miscut, says DevTech. All right, actually, you know what? Before we do this order, let's hit our checklist real fast, guys. Let's hit our checklist. So we're almost there, by the way. All right, so we got Lurantis, got Delphox, got Wailord regular, Megazeraora, we got Slowbro, got the Chandelure EX, got Darkrai EX, got Excadrill EX. All right, on to the IRs and such. We got Fomantis, we got Armarouge, we got Goldeen, we got Primarina, we got Manectric, we got Slowbro, got Delmaz, got Thievul. I'm pretty sure we've gotten all the IRs very confidently. Yes, we have. Bastiodon, Toucannon, and Silvally. Okay. We have not gotten the Lurantis full art. We've gotten Wailord, Megazeraora, Chandelure, Rampardos, Darkrai. No more Pico yet today. Excadrill, no Brave Bengal yet. Crushing Hammer, Dark Belt, Energy Switch, Gladion full art, Gwen full art. Misty, we did not see Iron Defender yet. We got Rust Syndicate. We got Tremendous Bomb. For SIRs, we got Megazeraora. We got Darkrai. We got Gladion, and then we got the gold. So we're missing Gwen, Morpeko, and Chandelure for SIRs. For full arts, we are missing Iron Defender. We're missing Lurantis, and we're missing Morpeko and Brave Bengal. That is it, guys. So 1, 2, 3, 4... Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, And 7 total cards. We are missing 7 total cards. Why didn't Pokemon make them go down to MSRP, though? Yeah, I guess, see, I don't know. I really hope Pokemon is going to step in and do something eventually. Because it will make a difference when they're finally printing enough, right? But who knows? It is partially their own agenda, and it's just gonna be what it's gonna be. It's gonna be what's gonna be. All right, we got 3 packs. After this order, guys, we're gonna do another pack battle spot, so don't go far. Do exclamation banana if you have not already. I'm gonna do another battle spot after this. We got 12 loose packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. 11, 12. All right, let's do the loose packs first here. Good luck, Oscar. Fomantis, Toucanon, and Chi-Yu. Backtrack. We have the Silvally IR. Nice. Remember, guys and girls, check out your local game stores this Friday. You got Pitch Black coming out. You got Attack of the Vine pre-release events. And that as well. Yeah, I think, you know what, though? I do think, though, I don't know if that's fit into the contract, though, TL. It'd be interesting to see if, I definitely know at renewal it would make a difference. But I'm curious to see if Pokemon is ever allowed to step in, because I bet you there's a clause in that contract that says if they create an environment that is, like, not what the Pokemon company agrees with, they have the right to step in if they have specifics, right? There's got to be something like that in that contract somewhere that they can override something. But again, they would have done so already, I feel like, in a lot of scenarios. When does the binder drop for this set? Pre-orders drop tomorrow. So if you boys and girls are looking to get the binders, ooh, the Morpeko, we needed that one. We had not gotten that one yet. The full art Sherbert Morpeko. You guys are looking to order the Vault X Pitch Black binder, use code CHRISPYVX over here for a discount at checkout. You can use it on Amazon or on the Vault-X website. Those drop tomorrow. Pre-orders are tomorrow for the Pitch Black binders. So if you guys are going to want the Pitch Black binder, go ahead and do so. Finally, they're going to be shipping, I think in 2 to 3 weeks, they're going to be shipping out the Chaos Rising binders. So they had an issue with quality control on the Vault-X binders for Chaos Rising. That is the reason why they are so delayed. They got extremely delayed because the batch of binders that they got in was very, very poor quality control. And they just said, you know what? We're not sending these out to our customers. We want to make sure that they get the proper product and a good quality product. So they had to redo all of that stuff. So that was what I heard from a rep. So I think it's 8 a.m. Pacific tomorrow. 8 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow. So if you're on the East Coast, 11 a.m. So make sure you guys get in on that for that drop. Clauses for brand slash image damage for sure. They could step in. As long as things sell out, it would be hard to argue the brand damage, unfortunately. Yeah, I think it just depends on, like, if stores are shutting down and things like that. Like, if people are going out of business and, like, sending any kind of, like, letters to Pokemon. That'd probably be one of the only things. Especially if it's a store that had, like, a good local player program. Like, imagine a store with 50 players regularly isn't getting enough product, or they're getting marked up in product depending on their distributor. Like, that would be a problem, you know? No. A lot of it has to do with the distro level. Pokemon does have some hand in it, but a lot of it has to do with the distro level of these products. All right, not bad from the loose packs, Oscar. Not bad at all. Remember, guys, after this order, we're going to do our next battle spot, too. So get ready for the next pack battle. Appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out with us today, though. Seeing if we can complete the set for our patrons that are putting in orders. Again, we're going to be doing this on Thursday again for part 2. Today, we're opening up roughly 700 packs. We're going to be opening up, I think, around 600, between 500 and 600 again on Thursday. Dirtfoot, the ticket is for a pack battle spot. So you are entered into the pack battle that we're about to do right after this order. We do a pack battle every like 30 minutes or so. Sometimes more frequently, just depends. Like today we have more packs, so we'll probably do a little bit more frequently. All right, folks, here we go. Good luck, Oscar, on your bundles, buddy. Hiya. Amanda Buzz, Chandelure. Let's see if we get any more miscuts, by the way. We've been getting all the miscut cards out of the bundles. So bundles have been giving us miscut reverse hollows. Captain Levi Ackerman at your service. Thank you so much for jumping in today and hanging out with us. Good luck on the giveaway. If you guys and girls didn't see our long form video, also we dropped a video opening up a booster box of Pitch Black. Make sure you go leave a comment. We're going to be drawing a winner for that on Thursday as well. So Thursday, we're going to draw a winner for that. And today at the end of the stream, oh wait, hold on a second. Another Zeraora. Oh my God. Another Zeraora. That is another one on the counter, folks. Our second Zeraora though, doubling up on Zeraora. This one came from the 6-pack bundles. Told you the 6-pack bundles are going to start slapping. We were due. We were due from the 6-pack bundles. Dirtfoot, yes, we are currently sold out. We are sold out for today's stream. We're going to be doing another drop for Thursday. So this week is our MSRP drop stream for Pitch Black, and then after this, we'll go back to our normal openings on Mondays and Thursdays. Again, shout out for the mods being here. Keeping the streets clean as always. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for everything that you do. Not only here, but on all the other channels. I see you guys everywhere else. I know. I know. Devin, thank you so much for subscribing. Pablo and Brianna, thank you so much as well. Got the 2 cannon. 2 cannon. Cannon. Damn it, Lion. I got you. Fine. Lion sent Escanor's texting me, sassing me, telling me to drink water. Leave me alone. I'm the glass case of emotion. You know, Ayo, you know what makes me laugh? When I imagine a mod for his stream, I imagine the people that play Pokemon Go with like 15 phones at the same time. You know, like tapping all the things. That's how I envision it. Sizzly P, Litwick, and we got the Mega Excadrill. Nice. Primarina, Bronzong, and a Wailord. So much deleting in his streams, I bet. I bet. Especially for those crazy vintage streams. I bet people are going ham in the chat. Yeah, there's trolls everywhere though, man. It's unfortunate, but it's just, it's part of the online game these days. Just, AO is my Zap Queen. We got the Mega Darkrai. All right, Oscar, let's see what we got here. Anyone lining up for Pitch Black on Friday? Anybody gonna be lining up at your local game stores for booster boxes or anything for drops? Oh, she does. She does wear that crown proudly too. I swear if I can make her one, she would wear it at every trip that we were all at. She would have wore it the whole trip when we were in California if I had it. Trolls are necessary to keep the ecosystem balanced. Oh man. All right, Oscar, good luck. Last pack from the bundles. Let's see if we can get anything else to go with the Zeraora. We got a Thievul. Thievul to end it. Not bad. So, Mega Zeraora coming through. Yet again. Super Saiyan 2. Mega Zeraora. Oops. All right, Oscar, I appreciate you jumping back in, bro. And this will get shipped with your other stuff as well. All right. Oscar is right here. All right, so let's move the bulk out the way real fast. Give me 1 second. Push this stuff down in the trash. So it gets further here. Okay. All right, let's do another pack battle spot, folks. Let's give away another pack battle spot right now. I'm gonna close entries and give away the next battle spot. It is Pokelele. Pokelele, sound out if you're here. Pokelele, sound off, my friend. Keep an eye on the clock right here. When this hits 20 minutes even, we'll pick another name if they do not respond. Got about 13 more seconds. Pokelele is here. All right, Pokelele, good luck. Here we go. Good luck. Right now, the leader is Francisca Casami. I think I said that right. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I murdered it. But they have an IR, so you have to beat an IR Armarouge. Malamar, Gwen, and a tremendous bomb that's really good, but it is not going to take the lead. So not going to take the lead, unfortunately, because the leader is an IR. So again, guys and girls, the way the rarity tier works for the battle today, so at the top is gold, then SIR, then IR, then full art, then EX. So an IR is still in the lead. So Tremendous Bomb is just going to get added to the giveaway. So if you get another IR and you have a higher hit point than Armarouge, you will take the lead. All right. This up the way. So Nala doesn't try to go crazy over here. Nala's here. Hello, kitty. Kitty. She's like, oh boy, time to bring you guys some more luck. All right, who is up next? All right, guys, I'm going to close entries. I'm going to reopen another giveaway right now. Exclamation Banana, go ahead and jump in. Good luck. All right, 9171 is up next. Messed that up. Dakota. Going in with a 6-pack bundle. Good luck, Dakota.
What's up, baby girl? Little kitty? Are you being a little kitty cat? Are you being a little kitty cat?
Got another 6-pack bundle going out. Dakota, good luck. This is order number 9171. Again, everybody, remember, we will be back on... Oh, wait. Is that our 5th? Yeah, that was our 5th SIR gold. Okay. Told you guys. We got the Silvally again. And a Bastiodon. Now, what are you doing? What are you doing, Such a little goofball. All right, so hold on. I got to count back. We got 2-0 Auras. We got the Darkrai. Got Gladion and got the gold. So we are at 5. Yeah, Pull's been sick. Andrew, thank you so much for subscribing. Richard, welcome in. Jeff, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the family. We just started another giveaway, so if you guys are just getting here, exclamation point banana will get you in. Ow. Got Picky Peck, Skarmory, and a Rude. Rude! So rude. So rude. We got Skull Fossil, Primeape, and we got the Mega Excadrill EX. All right, last pack for Dakota. Good luck. Grubbin, Bronzong, and a Koraidon. So the Silvally IR coming through. All right, Dakota, that. I need to grab more top loaders. I completely forgot to grab those, but so. You know what? I'm gonna do this real quick. We're gonna do this real fast. So how about this? I'm gonna pull a fast one on you guys. I'm gonna close these entries. I'm gonna take all these names. People that entered into the giveaway. We're gonna do another spot right now. We're gonna do another ducky race. Give me 1 second. Gotta bring up. All right. We got to go duck racing time. Quack, 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 Mr. Ducksworth. Quack, 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 quack. It's a ducky time. We're gonna do we'll do a quick 2-minute race real quick. These are all the names that were entered into the giveaway so far in the chat. So good luck. We're gonna do shuffle 1 time. And this is for another pack of Pitch Black, guys. Another pack of Pitch Black. So I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go grab more top loaders while you guys race for the booster pack. Good luck. I'll be right back. Be right back. Oh no, get rid of that. We don't need that. Be right back. All right, let's see who our winner is gonna be. Sorry, guys, I needed top loaders. Got 14 seconds left. Oh, package total. Spider-Man's making a move. You never know. You never know with these races. And Ron Meeg. All right, Ron Meeg, good luck, my friend. Go ahead and get this back open here. All right, get these top loaders put out real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna get these open. Ron Meeg. I will come compliment you in every future stream we ever have. Oh, gosh. I'm assuming you're talking to AO that I missed. All right. Real quick, put these up here. We'll use those if we need them. All right, Ron, good luck. We got a pack of Pitch Black. Don't worry, guys. I'm going to reopen the stream again. See what we get for Ron Meeg. Annihilate, SHOPIFY, and Bastiodon. So no hit from that pack. So I'm going to reopen the giveaway right now, folks. And exclamation banana starting right now. Go ahead and jump in on another one. All right, next up, I got 9172. This is for Jonathan. Jackton. Jonathan's going in with one bundle, one 6-pack bundle, 1 booster box, and 1 ETB. And this is all shipped. So your ETB will be shipped sealed. The other ones we're going to open up right now. Good luck. Bundle. Booster box. Let's do bundle first. Good luck. Make sure I got everything right on here. 1 bundle, 1 box, 1 ETB. On order 9172. Good luck. Persistent Practices and Richard, thank you guys so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the family. Hope you're all doing well today. Remember, everybody, we're going to be running it back on Thursday for another one. Thursday, we're going to run it back for another Pitch Black drop. And then after that, we'll be back to our normal programming. Hey, Nala's here. Hey, baby, what you doing? You guys see the kitty cat? She jumped up on the table. How did you even get up here? You're so graceful. Such a graceful kitty butt. Come here. Come here. Oh, they want to see you, though. They want to see you. They don't want to see your booty. They want to see you. Look at you. Kitty kitty. You can enter one time in each battle, Dirkfoot. So once each time. So anytime we open a new one, you do exclamation banana again. But don't, you can only get one entry. So even if you do it a second time, it's not going to give you anything. But if the mods see you spamming, they'll probably time you out. So don't do that. Hey, kitty. My baby kitty. Kitty kitty. Yes, you kitty. Yeah, come on. You're a bad girl. All right, come on. Oh, sweetheart. Such a little sweetie. All right, look at this. It's a little mini barrier over here. Help me out. All right. Back to business here, Jonathan. Sorry for the delay. We had a cuteness delay. I'm sorry. We had to give Nala some love. Kitty kitty. Usually she ends up bringing us some extra luck too, so. She is the floof. There is no Simba. No Simba. Just Nala. Nala. I hear her playing, throwing her mouse around. It sounded like she whacked the hell out of it too, because I heard pow. It's like a mouse that does like the chirping sound when you bounce it around. And it sounded like she threw it, like she launched it. Oh. What, Nala? What is it? You launched your mousey. What's the matter? My girl. A little potato bud. Oh. It's not lunchtime yet, boo. Not until 4 o'clock, honey. She's like, I don't care. I want food. How can I enter the giveaways? All you got to do, persistent, exclamation banana one time in the chat. I'll get you entered into the back battles. And then if you go leave a comment on the long form video, that'll get you entered into the long form video giveaway that we're going to do on Thursday. So we're giving away an ETB today for members at the end of the stream. And then the pack battle is for anybody and everybody. What you doing? What are you thinking? Crazy cat. Crazy cute cat. All right, Jonathan, here we go. Good luck. Misty's Vitality, another Manectric. Definitely the most pulled card of the day has been the Manectric, by far. I don't think anything else. All right, so I'm going to put these on the side over here so we can track it a little differently. Do members need to do anything to enter? Nope. You guys are already entered onto that member wheel. Yep, members are already on the member wheel for the for today's giveaway. Have we pulled the Darkrai yet? Yes, we pulled both, Gold and SIR. The very beginning of the stream too. SIR was the first box, or no, sorry, Gold was first box. SIR was like the third box in. My cat has got the zoomies right now. Oh my god. She tried to take out the downstairs mirror. She jumped up. She tried to paw at herself in the mirror and then ran around. We got the crushing hammer. Skull Fossil, Sea King, and Shi-Yu. Clutcher in charge, I'm lurking. Have you seen the new Onigiri Rice Ball card from Storm Emerald? Gives you 30 HP recovery, but stacks Magic cards. Yeah, I saw it, but I don't... It's going to be interesting. It'll definitely be an interesting card. I think it's playable for sure. I just feel like that's an item card that's taking up a lot of space. Because most of the time, in a lot of scenarios, these bigger decks just are just like one-hit knockout. In a lot of scenarios, especially with Darkrai. Because Darkrai is just going to be one of those decks that doesn't care about your HP. It's just going to be like, cool, I'm going to confuse you, and then I'm going to knock you out. Gutterman and Garen and Pedro, thank you guys so much for subscribing. Welcome to the family. Hope you're all doing well today. Welcome in. Again, everybody, we do have another Pokemon Plinko episode coming out today. Don't forget, leave comments on those Pokemon Plinko episodes if you want to be chosen to be one of the people on the board. So every time we do a Pokemon Plinko episode, I choose a random comment. You guys tell me where to drop it onto the Plinko board over there when we do those videos. And if we pull the top chase of the pack that we land on that like your comment gets, you're gonna win a booster box of the newest set. So right now, if anybody wins, they win a pack or a booster box of Pitch Black. It's just a fun little game. It's a good way for me to open up stuff from my personal collection too, because that's really like one of the only ways that I feed my personal collection anymore are the packs that I open up for Plinko. But next year, probably gonna be changing up Plinko a little bit. Next year, I think I might start, ooh, Evil, very nice. I might start a binder at the beginning of the year and make it the Pokemon Plinko binder and give it away at the end of the year. Yeah, Boosted, it went yesterday. If we just became a member, are we in the giveaway later? It should be, Tim. I have it set up to where it should automatically put you guys in even if you join today. If there is any kind of delay with that system, I have no control over it. It's just it automatically puts it into like a sheet for me. Ooh, SIR, baby. Come on, here we go. Another SIR. Jonathan. Good luck. Let's see what we got. We got the Morpeko, baby! Very, very good.
Jesus Christ.
Very, very nice. Morpeko for Jonathan. 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 Oh my gosh, why's my phone going off like crazy? Spam, spam. But we got the Morpeko. This one does have a little nick in the top above the R. See it kind of lifted up there. You can fix that though pretty easily. Not centered too well, but beautiful card. Beautiful, beautiful card. I love the artwork on this, man. They crushed it. Yeah, it's a great artwork. If like, for me, it's close between that and the Darkrai for me. Obviously, I just like the art style for Akira Igawa. So, again, Akira Igawa fanboy. So, I've been preaching that though since Crown Zenith, because they were the the illustrator for the Crown Zenith gold cards. So, I've always been a big fan. Got Mabelstiff, Rampardos, and Dark Bell. How do we do the Plinko game? So on any of our long form or any of our Plinko videos, ooh, and a Lurantis, hey, we're knocking off cards from that list, folks. Any of the Plinko episodes, make sure you leave a comment and tell me where to drop it on the Plinko board. So on the top, there's all the evolutions. Tell me the color of the puck, blue or red, and then tell me where on the board you want me to drop it for those videos. I pick a so I have a random like generator that chooses comments each time I do that. So they're chosen at random. I don't pick them. There's a random generator that picks my comments, and it could be from Instagram, it could be from YouTube, or it could be from TikTok. So there's a random comment. I usually do 3 episodes a week. I try to. But yeah. And then if your comment, so just because I pick your comment doesn't mean you win like a prize. We have to pull the top chase, but it gives you the opportunity to win a prize. And obviously I want to pull the top chase because I would need that for my personal collection. So there is incentive for me to want that top chase. So we need to add an SIR to the counter. You're right. So we are up to 6 now. I keep forgetting I got that counter now. KSU Chew, you are already in there. All members are already entered into the ETB giveaway. If you want to enter into the other ETB giveaway for the video, make sure you just go leave a comment on our Pitch Black booster box opening video from last week. We got Old Guy Pokemon renewing. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. Old Guy Pokemon in the chat. What's going on, Keith? How could you forget your trusty counter? Because we just added it. What do you do with all the bulk? I either give it to locals that need stuff for decks first, and then after that, anything that's left over, we just turn it in, and we use it to help fund the giveaways. Yes, Keith, you were the first one of the stream. If you want to go back. This box has been solid so far, though. Morpeko, 4 IRs. 2 full arts. Keep an eye on them. Odd request though, can you show the red and blue things and point out which color please? I'm colorblind. I definitely can't do that. If it's red or green, I can't do that every single time. I don't think. Sorry about that. That would just. I apologize that I can't fulfill the request. We got Poltergeist, Fenison, and a Wailord. See if we can get anything else spicy here to end it. Burn it like Alex and pray Arceus for better pulls. We got the Tremendous Bomb. Very nice. Full art. I always hit this microphone boom stand. Always. Ah. All right. 2 more packs here for Jonathan. Good luck. Ooh. Full art. Ooh, Mega Excadrill. The texture gets me on some of these megas, man. They're so, like, can't talk. Extra textured. Okay. All right, last pack, Jonathan. See if we can get anything else to add to the pile. We got Lampent, Bronzong, and Spiritomb. I love Lamp. I love Lamp. I love Lamp. All right, pretty solid run here, Jonathan. And we knocked off 2 more cards off the list, too, because we did not have the Morpeko or the Lurantis. So we got 2 more cards off of the list. Congratulations on that, Morpeko. And we got Delmize as well. Ooh, almost dropped a Delmize. Mr. Jonathan, and your ETB will get chip sealed with this too, as well as your sleeves. For those of you guys that put orders in, remember, you guys are having Dragon Shield sleeves shipped with your ETB or your booster box. So if you guys ordered ETBs or booster boxes, each one of those comes with a 100 count Dragon Shield sleeve, random color. Ooh, you just made me want a pub sub now for lunch. Ooh. Hit rates have been great, ZB. Been very, very good to us today. So we're already at 1 gold and 5 SIRs. So very healthy today. Very healthy. All right. Let's move on to our next order. Yeah, if you guys have never had a public sub, man, you don't know what you're missing. Next up, I got 9173 for Jimmy. Jimmy also had an ETB also, right? Okay. I'm going to put both of these cards together here. So 1 box. And I'll make sure I ship them together as well, so I get both of your stuff on here. I'm going to put 2 sleeves on here now. 2 sleeve. This way I know. All right, Jimmy, good luck. We got a box. $9173. And then after this, we'll do another battle spot. Oh, how I wish there was a Publix up here in North Dakota. Furniture, how to enter the giveaway for the ETB? All you gotta do is make sure you are a subscriber of the channel, which you are, because you can chat. And then leave a comments on our long form video. And that's for the video giveaway that we're gonna do on Thursday. For the ETB giveaway we're giving today, that is just for the members. So members have an ETB giveaway today, and then everybody else will be on the video on Thursday for another ETB. Another Armor Rouge, very nice. Also, before we continue, I gotta mark off these cards. So we picked up, we hit the Morpeko Sherbert. We hit, where is it? The Lurantis. And then we also got the Morpeko. So now we are down to 1, 2, 3, 4. We only need 4 more cards, folks. That's it. 4 more cards and we're done with the set. My pub sub order depends. If I'm in the mood for a nice chicken tender sandwich, I like the chicken tender sandwich with spinach, a little bit of mayo, cheddar cheese toasted with light buffalo sauce. And my regular order there is typically a turkey breast, Publix brand turkey breast with spinach, dill pickles, light mayo, and yellow mustard. Those are typically the two things I order. Every now and then I'll get like the ultimate if it's on sale, but the Boar's Head Ultimate. She knows what it is. I don't know why she's asking me. She knows what it is. Yeah, the multigrain bread's delicious. How do you feel about Power World coming out? I mean, I'm not mad at it for coming out or anything. I'm just curious how it'll do with Pokemon and all these other card games out. We'll see. Let you order a side of mac and cheese to put on top of it. You just made my big back. Whew, my big back senses are tingling. Yeah, that's fine, Sarah. If you're going to pick up, if that's what you're picking up for subs, yes, that is perfectly fine. And a Brave Bengal, another one off the list. Jimmy, we're getting closer. A 9, most likely, I would just crack it and put it into my binder. I probably wouldn't keep it as a 9. It would probably just annoy me. Because I pre-grade my cards usually. Like, I look them over very well before I send stuff in to try to kind of figure out what I think it's going to grade. And if it grades a 9, I'm like, I'm a disgrace to my family. I'm a disgrace. Mozzarella's good. I only like mozzo on like salads and pizza for me. I've never been a big fan of brie cheese. I guess it depends too. Like if it's like a melty brie cheese on like something, then yeah, but provolone's good on like meatball subs and stuff. Or obviously on steaks like Iron Defender too. We needed that too. On like cheesesteaks. Now we're talking about food. Everybody's like, why are we talking about food? How do we always end up on this channel, one way or another, we end up talking about food or bathroom habits. Usually what we end up talking about on this stream, one way or another. Ooh, queso fresco. Got a Mewtwo Trumbeak, and it will take energy. Chiyu, Misty's Vitality, Shadowy Energy. Yeah, I'm curious to see too if any of the trainers from this set end up being like Pokepad. Remember how Pokepad was like $6? I don't think any of the items or trainer cards from this set will be worth much. I don't think like Misty's Vitality or Gwen or any of them are going to be super expensive because they're very linear for like specific decks. They're not used in all decks. So I don't think any of the trainer cards from this set will be expensive. Maybe the energies, like reverse special energies, maybe. Jesse says, what else is there to talk about? This is true. This is true. Cranidos, we got them in Neck Trick. Secured 4 30th ETBs for 100 each. Hopefully you can get for more for MSRP. Congrats on your GameStop pre-orders. Yeah, I was hoping to get some of those pre-orders in, but I know all of ours probably sold out now. I didn't know that they dropped the price down until like later in the day, and I was already working. I was running events, so couldn't get there. I was less sad. Grubbin, Rio, got a will. Do you like whiz cheese or American cheese on your Philly? Ooh. Whiz cheese or provolone. I actually don't like American cheese at all on my Philly. I think American cheese is the worst cheese to put on a Philly. It should be like a combination. It could be a combination like provolone and like Monterey Jack cheese or whiz. If you're gonna use the cheese whiz, you gotta go true to Philly style. That's another Morpeko. It's another Morpeko SIR. Very nice, Jimmy. Our second Morpeko SIR. That puts us up to 7 now on the counter. Look at the eyes. Look at the glitter in the eyes. This one looks really good too. Very, very nice, Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy, I meant to ask you before. You are reverse hollows and up, right? You don't want just the hits. You want all reverses and up, I'm assuming. Put random bulk in the stack by accident. Yeah. Skarmory, Mankey, and a Bastiodon. Got Finizen, Primeape, and a Mega Chandelure. Dude, this box was loaded, dude. Oh my gosh. All right, so let's take a look at this, Jimmy. So this box had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 EXs, 3 full arts, 4 IRs, and the SIR. So 7, 15, a 16 hit box again. Very, very good. All right, we got some more stuff to mark off of our list now, too. We got Brave Bengal, we got Iron Defender. It's 2 more. So now all we are missing, I believe, is Gwen. It's just 2 SIRs now. Just Gwen and Chandelure now, right? I think that finished out the full arts for us. All right, so Jimmy, we got the ETB too. Make sure I get this okay. Are you going to be ripping 30th for yourself? I don't know. It's going to depend on how much we get from Distro, but we won't know those numbers probably for like a month. We probably won't know those numbers till like beginning of August at least. All right, Jimmy, congrats, man. All right, moving over now. Let's do another battle spot. Oh, we also got the next level. So we actually get 2 more packs to add too. So now we are up to, good Lord, we have a lot of packs left for the battle. All right, let's do another one right now. Let's do one right now. Take you guys over there. Close entries and pick another battler. KS Chew. KS Chew. Sound off in the chat, my friend. KS Chew. All right, KS Chew is here. Pitch Black. Right now, the leader is a illustration rare, Armor Rouge. So you got to beat illustration rarity or get the same rarity with higher HP. That's Sheldon. Shadowy Energy ×2. That's not going to do it. So let's reopen the giveaway, folks. Complete this one and open it again. Exclamation banana. Go ahead and jump in. How long will we be streaming for? I don't know. Depends on how much longer it takes us to get through the stream for the orders. 9174 is next for Jonathan. Going back in again. Jonathan, what did you have? Hold on a second. Your other order was just the box. Nope, you had... Oh, okay, I see. You added 2 more bundles. Because you only did 1 the last time. So 2 more 6-pack bundles. 9174. Okay. All right, let's open up these other 2 for you. Good luck. And again, everybody, I have a lot of people in chat, so I know majority of you are here. Remember, if you ordered for today's stream, guys, these limits are weekly limits. So if you ordered for today's stream, okay, if you ordered 3 of these between your orders, if you ordered a booster box, if you ordered an ETB, I better not see your name on the order list because I'm going to cancel it. I'm going to charge you 10% on your restock fee. Don't do it. I'm making sure I get product this time to as many people as I can at MSRP, so please stay within the limits for the week. If the stuff survives till the stream starts, and you guys hear me say on stream, okay, you can go in and buy more again, then you guys are more than welcome to allowed to. But this time, we're not playing around. We not playing around, mister. Me no play. Me no play. Jonathan, good luck, my friend. Good luck on these other 2 bundles. Grubbin, Poltergeist, NHCU. Got Drillbird, Tremendous Bomb. Freaking. Clutch is going to be, Clutch will be the person to do it just out of principle. He'll do it just on principle. Jonathan, good luck, dude. Come on. So far, we've only gotten 1 SIR from the bundles. Let's see if we get anything else. What is my favorite card? Gold Star Mewtwo or Shining Mewtwo are my 2 favorite cards. It's hard for me to pick. How do the battles work? Just one joining. So the pack battles, we pick a random person from chat once every like 20 to 30 minutes at this point. Every 40 likes, we unlock 2 more packs to get added to the battle. And then at the end of the stream, whoever has the top pull wins all of the hits from the battle. So we still have this many more packs currently to open up. Right now, the leader is an IR. So because there's no market price yet, we go by the rarity tier. So gold would be the top, then SIR, then IR, then full art. And then if there's a tie, it goes by hit points. And 1 winner at the end. Got Tremendous Bomb, Dark Bell, and Primarina. I hate Clutch. My booster box sucked again. Says old guy Pokemoner with the 34 months. Mega Chandelure. Oh my goodness. Where did I get my cap? This is the regional hat for Pokemon. So the professors at the event get opportunities to buy some of the regional merch too. So one of my friends that was at regionals probably like 6 months ago, I think it was when they were in LA, he picked up this hat for me. I love the regional stuff from this year. It looked really good. Mandibuzz. We have the Dark Bell. This is about as close as I'm going to be able to get for you. We got the Fomantis. All right, not bad. 2 IRs and 2 full arts from the bundles. You know what's funny, Keith? He was literally just complaining the night before that I haven't pulled him in SIR. He literally sent me a text last night. He goes, yeah, but you haven't pulled me in SIR. Jonathan, I'll get this added to your other order, my friend. Thank you again. So this was order 9174 to go with your other one. Just like that. All right. All right, who's next? 9175. So we didn't put it, so Captain, so it doesn't go into the website. It goes via links, and we put it up on YouTube members first for 2 hours, and then if any of it gets past that 2 hour mark, then we post it for the general public. So you don't see it on the website or the links because I didn't even get a chance to post it for regular patrons, for just regular subscribers. So it goes to the members first. All right, next up I got Nicholas Keith. We got Star-Lord with 4 packs and a booster bundle. All right, Star-Lord, good luck. He calls himself Star-Lord. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a bundle. Good luck. This out of the way so I can see what I'm doing. Fossil core armor. Losing my voice. Also, this is your first time seeing Pitch Black. If you guys have noticed, we got different code cards. There are 5 different code cards, I believe. Gardevoir, Lucario, Kangaskhan, Pikachu, 2 others. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing one. Venusaur. Okay. Actually, it lasted 45 minutes this time, Steven. It lasted a whole 45 minutes this time from when I posted. The last booster box, I think, was bought by PokeCutting about, yeah, roughly 45 minutes after the stream, after the post went live. All right, here we go. I was 2 hours late. I'm sorry. Sorry, Steve. When you opening up Professor Pie's Gaming Emporium? Probably never. I don't know. It'd be really cool to own my own, like, physical spot. But I run events for so many different locations. I would never want to sever the relationship that I have at a lot of stores. Ooh, Primarina, very nice. So, I don't know. I enjoy running events and being able to go to different places, so. I put stuff in my cart on websites, but that doesn't stop people from buying my stuff anyway. Maggie, Sinestria, and Silvally. Nick, Charjabug, we got the Mega Slowbro. ETB is the only thing that could be ship sealed delay. ETBs are the only thing that are ship sealed. Everything else is ripped. Annihilate, Electrike, Backtrick, and the Chi-Yu. All right, last pack, Nick. Good luck. Got Delmise, Goldeen, and a Laurentis. All right, get this put away for Mr. Star-Lord. Appreciate you jumping in today, Nicolas. What are the SIRs that have been pulled? We've pulled all of them except for Chandelure. We've pulled 2 more Picos, 2 Zeraoras, and a Darkrai. We have not pulled the Gwen, and we have not pulled the Chandelure yet. No Gwen, no Chandelure, currently. All right, next up, I got 9176 for Hash Brown Jones. Going in with 6 packs. 2 bundles, 1 ETB, that ship sealed, and a booster box. All right, so 6 packs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 bundles. And a booster box. I think we are getting down to the nitty gritty here, folks. I think all we got left are boxes. Pretty sure that's everything now. All right, let's start off with the packs for Hash Brown Jones. So the remainder of the queue looks like this. And we still got a bunch of packs, too, to go through. So I have Hash Brown Jones, Robert W., Boracham, and Karim. And that is it. All right, Hash Brown, good luck. The energy card for orders look like your prescriptions for us. It's indeed. I have prescribed you guys your daily dose of amen. Just out here prescribing you guys your daily dose. That's all. Daily dose of dopamine. Jinx, Poltergeist, and we'll take energy. I can't help it. Slowpoke, Poltergeist, Koraidon. Are we close to unlocking more packs? We just unlocked 2 more packs just a minute ago. So you guys need to get to 320 for the next one. 320 will be the next one. Relicants, Nestia, and Shadowy Energy. Also, guys and girls, we are going to be dropping another video in the next couple days. So keep your eyes peeled because there's going to be another opportunity to get another Elite Trainer box. That video is not out yet. It should be dropping within the next couple days. We're going to be opening up all of the other items that you've been seeing today. So we're going to open up some 6-pack bundles, sleeve blisters, an ETB so you can see what's inside. That kind of stuff. Jonathan, how can we enter for the ETB? So all you got to do for the ETB we're giving away today, that one is specifically a member giveaway. But if you want to get in on the video giveaway, make sure you go leave a comment on that video. And also, guys, I think we got some more miscuts. I could see the code of one of the cards. It's back to getting some more miscuts. That is wild, dude. Absolutely wild with these miscuts. Check that out. We've been getting these all stream from the 6-pack bundles. It's in the reverse, the first reverse holo slot. Crazy. Another one. This one, the Drillbur. These miscuts are wild. Come on. Another one. Good Lord. So many. The miscuts are great, though. I think it's cool. None of them have been matching yet. We haven't found any that have been matching in a set, but they've all been pretty close. None of them have had... nope, because that's not number 63. So what about Type Null? Is Type Null number 63? Actually, that one might be close. Hold on. me see what number 63 is. No, 63 is Bronzor. So still no matching sets yet. No matching sets. No, Jonathan, on the long form videos, not here. Not here. You got to go leave it on the long form video to get entered. Because we're going to pick a random comment from the long form video. Quality control on the set has been abysmal. Where's the little piece of schmutz? All right. Hash brown, good luck. On my way with the subs of pubs. Goldine, more Pico. What did I say we have left? We have 3 boxes left after this. Yeah. I think that's everything. So we are still missing 2 cards, guys. That is it. SIR Gwen, SIR Chandelure. Those are the only 2 cards we have not pulled. Only 2 cards we have not pulled. Only 1 SIR so far from the bundles, too. Only 1. But it's weird, though. Bundle cases can be weird. We've had 4 in a bundle case. We've had 6 in a bundle case. We've had none in a bundle case. We also hit the gold at the very beginning of the stream. The gold was the first hit of the stream, which is crazy. So another IR. Last pack hash brown from the bundles. Let's see. Nothing else, just the miscuts. All right, let's get this stuff sleeve first, and then we're gonna get into your box. Again, it was fun hanging out with a lot of you at pre-release over the last week. We had a lot of fun. Saw some crazy cards pulled. Got to have some fun playing the game. So, here we go. Hash brown, good luck. We got our booster box. Fortnite Gamer, thank you so much for subscribing. SB Nobody, Cody Time Kills Rogers, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Sheldon Slowbro IR, very nice. Confident Rotom EX will take over Charizard by 2047 when we have robots doing everything in our daily lives. Facts. Got Sinestro. We got the Rust Syndicate Grunts. Yeah, Pokemon. I'm going to say Grunts, not Grunt with singular. There are 2 people in that card. 2 people on that card. They are not using fusion. Ha. No. It's 2 people. 2 humans. Backtrack. Sorry. Sorry. SIR Gwen incoming. Let's do it. Or a Mega Chandelure SIR. Mega Chandelure SIR would be a nice. Apparently, this Chandelure wanted us to sing a song. Wanted to swing from the chandelier. Chandelier. How many Dark Rides have we pulled today? Roughly how many packs do you think we've ripped to stream? So when we're done ripping, we will have ripped a total of 700 or 698 packs total. When we rip through all the giveaway packs plus these. So we have pulled a gold, 1 SIR for Darkrai. But for pre-releasing, whenever we played, I pulled 2 SIRs and a gold out of like 60 packs. So it's all variants though. But as of right now, as of right now, the pull rate's pretty good. Missy's Vitality, Scorch, and Bastiodon. That's Slowpoke, Shoopit, and Spirit Tomb. I did back yesterday too, so like all in between my shoulder blades is killing me today. Ow. Achihuahua. Achihuahua mama-san. Number 4 streamer in all of Kazakhstan. King of the castle, king of the castle. I pulled the gold. We're on top of the world earlier, yes. Brittany, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate you being here. Welcome in, everybody. Remember, if you guys haven't done so already, make sure you guys go leave a comment on that long form video so you get entered into that giveaway. And then all the members will be active for this giveaway we're going to be doing at the end of the stream today. Do I have any ink? Yes, I do. I got 2 half sleeves. Kind of like ink. Well, one of them's like incomplete, but. You were at the mall and found Pitch Black. Nice. I'm assuming that was at Level Up Games then. Had to be Level Up. I think it's the only place at the mall that would be able to sell it today, because they do pre-release events there. I swear your impressions are a long list. Oh yes. Very, very long list. Very, very long list. Impressions been very, very good to me. How do you know when God packs are a possibility when sets are released? They only do God packs for like specialty sets. They usually don't do them for regular sets. This doesn't have a God pack. It had an error pack at a pre-release. That's not theory. Of course, it was a God pack, but it's not something that's regular. That was like a manufacturing error. Somebody had 11 gold Darkrai's in their 1 pack in a pre-release kit. Pretty wild. Impressions are such a fun way to get canceled. Yeah, if they try to cancel me, they can shove the impression nose up their bums. Yeah. Was that English? I don't think so. WSOP main event is down to the last 3 tables. I wonder if any of my buddies are still in it. My friend Josh Payne had a pretty big stack. Not too long. Well, last time I checked. If I were king in the forest. Sorry, had to do it. Had to do it for Tyler. Had to do the Wizard of Oz. We had to do it. That was toaster strudel more than fruit in the filling guy. I should just open the rest of the packs like meat wad. You're me. You got the same scourge me. Nothing but true dude. Ride down times 2, man. I just want that SIR chandelier, man. You know? We want to hit the chandelier SIR. We need to hit that grand. Grand's the last one we need, man. But Shake has been putting the bad juju on us. Shake and Frylock over there, man. Pissing me off, man. When did you start collecting Pokemon cards? When they first came out. I played competitively when I was very, very young. I got bullied out of the game by my baseball teammates in high school. First year, like freshman year. And then, so the last set that I collected when I was younger was Gym Challenge. And then I came back in like 2017, 2018, around that time. I played a lot more Magic during that time, but I was still collecting Pokemon. But didn't go really heavy into Pokemon until like 2019 into 2020, like right before COVID hit. And then when COVID hit, I got really heavy into both Magic and Pokemon. Donald Duck.
Donald Duck. Oh, yeah.
You meant Wad's meat? Oh my gosh. Rampardos EX. Your old baseball team's probably feeling silly today. Most of them, I would assume. What's funny is I would wager that at least half of them have a Pokemon collection now. Who played Hitmonchan? No. I switched back and forth between Charizard and Blastoise pretty regularly. Those are the two decks I played back then when the game first came out. All right, here we go. Last pack, Hash Brown. Charge a Bug, Armor Rouge to end it. So that was our first 5 SIR box, though. So we had 5 IR, sorry, not SIRs. 5 IR box. Woo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 hit box. 5 IRs. Just started playing Magic on Tabletop Simulator. I used to love Magic a lot, but the company started getting very cash grabby, like with some of their tactics. And I'm not a big fan of Commander. I hate Commander. So I bailed on Magic really hard. I used to play Modern, Legacy, and Standard, and then Pioneer when it came out. But once they started pushing Commander too hard, I kind of bailed on playing. I still collect. I went really crazy with Final Fantasy when it came out. Other sellers to message you on eBay to offer advice on the card you were selling. I've had 2 over the past month on my PSN. Dark Tech Flows told me to raise the price. I mean, it's... I think it's like not necessarily inappropriate behavior. I think it's annoying behavior. I don't know about inappropriate. I played Pauper a little bit, but I don't know. It was mainly just like if our locals were playing it or something, I would play it. That was pretty much it for Pauper. I just play it now. For me, it's legitimately like Riftbound is like the only thing that I'm doing for competitive play. I still play Pokemon casually. I'll still play pre-release events for Magic, but I don't play like any like competitive events for Magic anymore. The Hobbit Magic set's gonna feed families. It's gonna be weird. I'll probably open a box of it for stream or for like a video, but if I can get it at a decent price. If I can't get it at a good price, I'm not probably gonna get it. But I mean, MSRP on those boxes is crazy. It's like $460 for the sets that they have to have an IP signature. All right, next up, I got Robert W. 9177. But first, we're gonna do another pack battle giveaway. 9177 for Robert W. with a box. All right, Robert, before we do that box, let's go ahead and do another pack battle spot. Right meow. Right meow. I'm going to close entries and pick our next battler. Roxanne Wolf. Sound off if you're here. Roxanne. 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 Sound off if you're here. Roxanne. You don't have to turn on the red light. All right, I'm going to open the entries. Roxanne, you have until this counter gets down to 33 minutes flat. Okay, Roxanne, I'm so sorry. I have to pick another winner. I am so sorry. Got to pick another winner. You guys have 30 seconds to respond. You got to be here. So picking another winner. Closing entries, picking another one. Troybot 77. Mr. Troy, are you here? Someone literally just lit fireworks like outside of the office. What the heck? Scared the piss out of me. That was probably Sarah. Sarah, was that you? The door? The door lit off fireworks? Hold on one second, guys. So, Troybot, I see you. Give me 1 second. All right, sorry about that, guys. All right, here we go. Troy, good luck. It wasn't Sarah. She said it wasn't her. She said it was the door. I really hope it wasn't the door, because if it was the door, I'm in trouble. All right. We got Bomberder, Litwick, and a Spiritomb. So no lead change. So Francis is still in the lead, guys. I'm going to complete this giveaway, start another one. Exclamation banana, jump in. All right, Robert, got a box. Good luck. All right, guys, here we go. We are down to our last 3 orders. They are all booster boxes. Got a booster box for Roberts. And it looks like we got a booster box for Borachom. Borachom also has an ETB getting shipped sealed with their order. And then we have a booster box for Karin. And Karin, I'll make sure all your other stuff gets shipped with that as well. So you guys will be good to go, okay? So here we go, Roberts. Put this up here so I can see. Here we go, folks. So we're going to open up these 3 boxes. And then we're going to finish off with the rest of the giveaways and that ETB giveaway at the end. So don't go far. No. Armor Rouge. All right, folks, we're getting down to the end here. Again, thank you guys so much for coming in and hanging out with us today on our MSRP drop stream. We're going to be doing another one on Thursday, so make sure you guys stay tuned for that. We're going to be doing more pack battle spot giveaways for Pitch Black. Ooh la la. What do we got here? We got the Mega Slowbro. Slowbro. Would have been nice if we can complete the set today. It's still possible. It's not impossible. We can do it. We just need to not get duplicated SIRs now. We need Gwen, and we need Chandelure. Gwen and Chandelure are the last 2 that we need. Come on. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting around in the wind? One start again. We got Iron Defender. I am not a firework, Tyler. I'm sorry. You guys are just getting here. We just opened up the next battle spot. Exclamation banana. We're going to do all the final spots all at the end. So we got like eight battle spots, maybe 7. And then we got the ETB giveaway too. So that's all going to go at the end. So stay tuned. You don't want to miss it. You do need to be here to claim those spots. So be here. First deck I ever made was Venusaur and Chansey Damage Sponge. Yeah, I played against that a lot. But it was, that deck was so bad against Charizard. It was just so bad against Charizard. Or at least from what I remember. I don't ever remember losing to Chansey or Venusaur. I have a doubt that he ship out of state. Yes, we do, Francis. So no matter what, our giveaways are international. So we've actually you want to know something funny? We have shipped more giveaway wins out of the country than inside of the United States. I think I've shipped to every continent except for Antarctica. That's for sure. 100%. Antarctica is the only continent I have not shipped to. We've had a lot in Australia, actually. We've had a lot of winners in Australia. A lot. Some big cards too, so. I'll explain how to claim the giveaway when we get to the end though. Did Mint Spice get a hold of you? Yes, they did. But I have not had enough time to do any walkthroughs with them on stuff. Plus, today we're opening up Pitch Black, and Pitch Black's not in the system yet, so, because there's no TCG prices yet. So I didn't want to put it on screen for this week anyway. I'll probably mess with it when I get home from Card Party. Full art, more Pico, nice. A little sherbert. A little extra sherbert never hurt anybody. A little sherbert derby. Hold the Goldie and I on our pre-release kit, nice. It was just on Zillow Antarctica. Oh my gosh. What do they have, igloos on there? I'm assuming it's just got to be igloos, right? I thought it was a full art. Not a full art. Some of the, I'm telling you, man, the steel type and the normal type, like, Mega Pokemon always get me. Every single time. Come on, give me the Gwen. We want the Gwen. Gwen. Anthony, Mint Mint Price is the one that, I don't know if that's the one you told me about. It might be. I put in for the software like to be a part of it a while ago, but I just haven't had a chance to mess with the computer a whole lot. This month and the end of last month have been super busy. Come on, be there. Ooh, Thievul. Take that. Got another IR. Drillbert, Poltergeist. Yeah, the app's really solid. I just got to figure out like how to get it to work on Streamlabs because I was having some issues. And it could just be my computer because I'm running like an older version of Windows too. So it could just be because it doesn't run on this version of Windows or something properly. Nikki Nocturne with the 28 months. Thank you so much for the 28 months of support, fam. If you guys haven't checked out Nikki Nocturne, make sure you go check out Nikki. Nikki, did you go to CollectCon this weekend? I figured you would have. I would have seen some posts from you there. Come on, be there. Bastion. You skipped? Okay. Yeah, I know a handful of people skipped on it this time around. It was wild. Last year, they said it was so hot in there. Fenison, Fossil Quarry, and Miraidon. Again, guys, we're only missing. We have opened every card except for Gwen SIR and Chandelure SIR. The only two cards we are missing today from the set. Saving money for Pitch Black tomorrow. That's fair. I bet you there was vendors selling Pitch Black early for like triple the price though at Collecticon over the weekend. We got the Mega Darkrai full art. Probably honestly, it's probably the best full art outside of the Misty. Mega Darkrai is cool. It looks similar to the Giratina alt art style, but it's Pitch Black. It's on an order. I'm not going to dig through it. We don't leave the cards out whenever someone's order comes in. Maybe we can pull it now so we can show you again. Oh, I thought that was it for a second. We got Gladion's Final Battle, another SIR. That would have been like so perfect. We're like, yeah, I don't want to go back third order. Let me pull one so I can show you real quick. So that is SIR number 8 for us. Got Gladion's Final Battle. Can we get the Silvally? Come on. I don't think the Chandelure is that great. I think the Chandelure looks so basic to me. I like the Morpeko a lot, but I just think the Chandelure is very basic. It looks very much so just like a full art to me. It doesn't seem like an SIR. All right, here we go. Last one. Evil and a Mega Darkrai. Solid box though, Robert. Solid box, man. Coming through with the Gladion on the IR, SIR train. So that puts us up to 8 now. 7 SIRs. 7 SIRs and 1 gold. The gold was literally the first thing we pulled to the stream. It was crazy. How many booster boxes do you have open so far? We have 2 more left, so we've opened 11. All right. Come on, stupid thing. Oh my gosh, what is going on here? All right, Robert, thank you again for jumping in. All right, order number 9178 is next, and this is Bora-chan. All right, Bora, I got your other stuff to ship out with this. We got 1 ETB. Sealed, and then we got a box. Order number 9178. Good luck. All right, come on, Bora. Is Tinkles in the chat today? Tinkles, you here? You here, Bora? I haven't seen. It's good to see Bora in the chat. I haven't seen Bora in the chat in a hot minute. They might not be here today, or in the stream today at least, but we'll see. Tinkles, are you here? There's the Silvally. Literally the next pack after we finish the box. How you feeling the set versus Chaos overall? For me, I'm a big Greninja fan, so I'm torn. I like both sets equally. I think the Darkrai, because it's Akira Gawa, might be a little bit more popular, but it's honestly, I have a feeling it's going to be determined based on the players this set. I think if a lot of these cards end up seeing play, this set will do a little bit better. Lately, the sets get driven by collectors. I feel like this last couple sets, I feel like are going to be driven more by like which players or how many cards come out of it that are playable, to see if that drives the price up on some of the full arts and SIRs, personally. But it's so hard to tell right now. There's just a lot of things floating around in circulation that we don't know. Yeah, Akira is also one of is my favorite artist, but I'm a Greninja boy, so it's like if it was Lucario in the other set, then 100% I'm like the other set, but Greninja's not my first favorite. He's taking a tinkle, he says, oh my gosh. We got Poplio, Silvally, and a Chandelure. Oh my gosh, after the box after this, ooh, I'm gonna get to the giveaways. I'm gonna go crush that sandwich. Oh my god, it's gonna taste so good. So good. But again, remember guys, we'll be back 11:15 a.m. again on Thursday for another stream just like today. If you had to pick a Mega Rayquaza, would you choose Gawa, Diancie, or Conda? Oh my god. That is tough. I would still probably pick Akira, but I'm not gonna lie. Conda would probably do the card a solid. Conda would probably crush it. Man, I don't know. I feel like Conda would be the one for that card. I think a Conda Mega would be crazy. We got the Primarina. That's our second IR. Yeah, I was really hoping we could see like a dope Kabutops artwork in the 30th if they're gonna keep doing a bunch of Gen 1 stuff, but Arita would have it standing on a skyscraper like Batman. Arita would have been cool too, but I don't know. I think I always hit this boom arm when I go to throw stuff in the trash. I don't think it would have mattered. I think all of them would have crushed it in terms of artwork style for it. Got the Misty's Vitality. Nice. Yeah, Danchow's probably pretty solid for it. I think Danchow would do a good job with it too. I think, honestly, I think any of them would do very, very good. But I don't know, man. I feel like anything dealing with like space or that kind of like theme, I do think that Akira would be like the choice for it. I don't know. Jet, we got the Mega Zeraora. Come on, give us one more Darkrai before the stream's over. Give us one more at least. Buffalo wings with blue cheese. What do you guys think? You think we can hit another SIR or two before the stream is over? What do you think? Let me know. Got Bronzor, Inkay, and a Chi-Yu. Nikki, did you see the new binders that they did for, I forgot the artist's name. Osare for Vault X. It's the artist that did the Tatsugiri illustration rare. They did their own like binder series for Vault X. It looks super cool. It's like an underwater theme for binders and deck boxes. Just one more after this, Jeff. One more after this. POKEMONTCG is going to be the final order on the stream, and then we're going to get into the giveaways. No, I got to definitely look that up. Yeah, it looks, they did their own series. It's so cool for the binders. I'm super excited for it. I'm hoping they have some of it to show off down at Card Party. Because I want to take a closer look at, like, the deck boxes especially. My cat is a potato. Thank you for subscribing. We got them in Neck Trick. Then we also got Basadulu. Or oh, that's not how I say that word. Basualdu. Tatsugiri's always felt like a Keith Haring ripoff to me. I don't know who that is, but I believe you. It feels like, so I don't know if you guys know an artist. There's an artist here in Atlanta. His name's Greg Mike. It has a very Greg Mike feel to it as well. I could see people thinking it's like similar to his artwork too. Zarud, Skarmory, Shadow Energy. Palafin, Sent to Scorch. We got the Rampardos. All right. 5 more packs here. Come on. Give me another SIR, please. Type Null, Primate, Armourouge. Energy Switch. All right, not bad. Still getting hits. 3rd Full Art. 4 IRs. Give me an SIR or gold. Do it for Bora. Come on. Give me the gold. Give me the gold for Bora. We got Voltaic Energy, Mischief, and a Bastiodon. Maridon, Electric. Last pack, Bora. Good luck. Do you just have a big trash bin to your left? Yes, it is a massive trash bin. It is also full from just today. I call it the pie hole. It's the pie hole. See, it's right here. Look, it's like, it's right. It's almost in frame right there. It's like a big 40-gallon trash. All right, Bora, get this stuff packed up for you, my friend. Appreciate you jumping in today. All right, folks. Make sure you tell your friends if anybody's been in stream at all today. Got one more box, and then we're going to finish up with the giveaways. You guys are going to make sure that you are here because you got to respond in the chat when I pick your names. Got to respond in the chat when we pick your names. Ooh, hold on one second, guys. I got to add 2 more packs to the battle as well because we hit another spot. So we got to add 2 more. All right. Bora doesn't do reverses. Hits only. We still got a bunch of Pitch Black packs. And then I got an ETB for members. And then we have our ETB giveaway for the video on Thursday. Bora, thanks for jumping in, man. Thank you. Beep. Got 2 more packs. Let's go ahead and open these up. Get these added to this battle stack too. 1, 2. Oh my gosh. All right. That one did not want to come out of there. There's got to be something good in that pack. All right, put those over there. And we're moving on to our last order, folks. Final order of the day will be POKEMONTCG 9179. ship your other stuff, and then we got one box. And happy birthday, Acid Foxer. Here we go. Is that a pre-order, pre-release? Today is a release for us because we're a pre-release store. So pre-release stores, you guys, we can sell on Mondays. The Monday of release week. But we pre-sold everything for today's stream. Everything sold out probably in about 45 minutes yesterday. All right, here we go. Birthday luck for Acid. Good luck, guys. Hold on one second. Thank you. I have a helper for 30 seconds before she has to go back to work. She did bring me a pub sub though. Champion. Hits only, please, if I understand if it's not possible, if you can include the Gardevoir code card. Yes. Oh, boom, look at that. Bam, right off the top. Manectric, Armor, and a Delphox. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Yay. Everybody, hands for Sarah. Give a hand for Sarah. Come on. Don't go there. They're not going to be able to see you. The camera's there. Say hi. Now she's gonna go back to work. She came home 8, now she's gonna go back to work. Oh, Nala. Hey, is she good, by the way? Everything's good over there? Okay, cool. Ote. All right, guys, here we go. Let's get back to business. Kitty. Don't worry, Nala. It's almost dinner time. It's almost time. All right, folks, here we go. There is no correlation with the codes either. So from what we've seen, pre-release and then opening our box, the code cards didn't really mean anything. They were just in the packs. Now, I am sure that there are different weights of each kind, but according to what we have seen, we haven't seen anywhere it's like there's only hits in these two kind of code cards. There's been hits in all the different code cards so far. Hey, Nala girl. What you doing? Being a little potato. What's she doing? She being a little Okay, hold on one second. Ote. Alright, come on. Mastiff, Voltaic Energy. Keith, imagine I get a still shot of her and put her as a meme. as an emoji. She'd be so mad. Got Inkay. We got the Slowbro. Nice. What other cards are you guys looking for, Acid? What IRs, full arts, what cards do you guys want from the set? Oh, let me tell you something. Nala would jump up on there to get it, too. She would. Got the Gladion's Final Battle. Nice. Was she in the Guess That Pokemon video? Yes. Yeah, Sarah was the one that did the first episode for Guess That Pokemon with me at Minted. We're going to be doing more episodes soon. Nala's running away. She's like, no. Wants the trainers? All right, let's do this. Come on. Misty's Vitality incoming. Got Mega Slowbro. Give me another SIR. Come on. I want one more SIR or gold. Come on. Let us end on one of the same hits that we started with today. Give us the big hitter. We got the Brave Bangle. Whalmer, Trumby. Got Dark Bell, Gwen, and a Primarina. Malamar, Shadowy Energy, and a Spiritomb. Come on, Kadeen. Come on, guys. Drop all the fire in the chat. We need the chat to go crazy now. It's the last order before we finish up with the giveaways. I want everybody to send all the vibes for this last order. We want to go out with a bang today, guys. Let's do it for them. Come on. All the birthday energy. All the birthday energy. Ooh, regular Darkrai. We got the Mega Darkrai. What you doing now, girl? She's like nothing. Nothing, papa. John Helmlinger says, go for gold. Got Popplio Bomberter. Summon the Darkness to Sash Brown. Got Sinestro, Relicanth, and Armarouge. All right, come on. We're almost there. We are almost there, folks. Got Relicanth, Electrike, Armarouge, and Silvally. Got Sizzlipede, Slowbro, and a Chi-Yu. Fomantis, Toucan. We got the Full Art Mega Excadrill. That one looks really cool, though. Clutch throwing the birthday cakes in. Come on. Ooh. Full Art. Nope. Mega Excadrill gets me every time.
Got him!
Got me again. Come on. I want to see another big hit here for cutting an Acid Foxer. Come on. Toucan. Okay. Little Toucan Sam. He's pissed off that we call him Sam. Look at his eyes. Look at how angry. Dude, I think that is the angriest bird that they have ever made. And not like the Angry Birds game, because they're chunky and funny. He's just pissed. Ooh, Nala, give me good luck. Come on. Come here. Come here. Give me good luck, baby. I gotta pet her head real quick. Pet the Nala head. See if it brings us good luck. Oh, it didn't work. Didn't work. Didn't work. Come on. Brion, Picky Peck, Shadowy Energy. I mean, so far, it's still a lot of hits in this box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're already up to 13 hits. Toucan Samson. Samson. 14 hits with the Lurantis. Come on. Bullaby, Poltergeist. Getting there, guys. So close. 2 more packs. Come on. Palafin, send Discord, Silvally. We got 1 more pack. Can we do it on the last pack for Acid Foxer in cutting? Little Nala's hanging out back there. Come on, give me Primarina, Mandibuzz, and Armory. Still, though, not a bad box. We got a 14-hit box for Acid Foxer. Got you the Gladiion's Final Battle, Brave Bangle for the trainers you're looking for. Get the stuff put away for you. Thank you so much for jumping in on orders day. Remember, guys, there's going to be more on Thursday, but let's go ahead and finish up with some giveaways. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more packs to give away. 9 more packs currently for the battle. All right. Get this stuff down here. All right, guys. So we have 9 packs plus a booster or an ETB to give away for members. So before we do anything, right now, I'm going to pull one member. We're going to pick one giveaway spot right now. So I'm going to close entries. Our next battler is Jeff S.21. All right, so here's what's going to happen. I'm going to open one of these battle packs for Jeff whenever they respond. We're going to do the member giveaway for the ETB. I'm going to open another giveaway for this so that you guys are all here so we don't have to wait for people to respond in the chat. My name is Jeff, says POKEMONTCG. That's what I was thinking. We're on the same wavelength. All right, Jeff is here. All right, Jeff is on the next pack of Pitch Black, the leader. No, I don't need that. You know better. The next, the leader currently is Francis with an IR. So we have to beat an IR. We got a Thievel, but it's not enough. The Thievel only has 100 HP. Hold on one second. Nala's eating something. Hey. All right. Thievel does not have enough HP. It is an IR with 100. But right now, the lead is 140 with the Armoroo. So that's going to get added to the battle. So Francis is still the leader. But I'm going to restart right now, guys. I'm going to complete this. Start another one. Exclamation banana in the chat, okay? Go ahead and do that right now for me. I'm going to pull up the member wheel real quick. Make sure this loaded up. Okay, here we go, folks. How many times am I shuffling the member wheel? This is for an Elite Trainer Box. Oh, God, in my face of Pitch Black. Elite Trainer Box Pitch Black for the members. That hurt. Ow, right in the corner of it, right in my ear. So, here's the deal. Pull them all says 5. Okay, I'm going to shuffle 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Before I spin, this is what's going to happen. If you were the winner of this Elite Trainer Box, if you're inside the United States, you have the option for me to rip it or ship it sealed. If you were international, okay, if you were international, it has to be ripped. You will get the promos and the hits from the packs. That's the only thing about the membership for the members outside of the United States, just because the cost to ship stuff to get to you guys are going to have to pay delivery fees and all kinds of stuff, and I don't want you to have to pay all that stuff. So it's going to prevent that from happening. So that's the reason why we do it that way. Okay, but no matter what, you guys still get the product. It still ends up in your hands. You're still good. So here we go. Ooh, wrong thing. Hold on. I shuffled. Spinning the wheel. Good luck. Let's see who our member winner is going to be for the ETB. And it is Pete. Just Pete. P-E-T-E. Let me do this on a different card. All right, Pete. Pete is our ETB giveaway winner, so congratulations. Remember, you guys have 2 weeks to claim your prize. So if you do not claim within 2 weeks, it either gets given away into another stream or I put it into the Card Party backpack to give away at Card Party. So that a lot of our giveaways end up going there. Or if we do any kind of local charity events, things like that. But predominantly, they all end up going to Card Party, and they're given away at events like that. So, all right, Pete, I'm going to put this on top. If there's no response from you in the chat today, I don't know if you're international or not until you respond. So I'm just going to put this with this for right now. Keep this here. Got you squared away. And then now, folks, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 packs remaining for the battle. So if you haven't already, exclamation banana, do it now. I'm going to give you guys another minute to enter. And then I'm going to pick the final 8 battlers. Final 8 battlers are going up after this. All right. Oh, we hit another SIR too. So our total was 9 SIRs and golds today. Forgot to hit the counter. And we hit the other Gladion. Hey, kitty. All right, folks, here we go. I'm going to close entries, and we are going to go. No, I know what you're going to try to do. Go. You want to go that way? Go ahead. Go. Boxes are in your way, I know. All right, folks, here we go. I'm going to pick 8 names, okay? Here we go. We got Egg Row, Arbiter, Shouz, Sammy, Persistent Practices, More Greg, one more, no, 2 more, Boutine, and Jay Solo. Jay Solo coming back through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? Yep, 8 packs, 8 names. So you guys need to sound off if you're here. Remember, you only have 30 seconds to sound off. So I'm going to open the entries and watch this tick down. If this gets to 55, 50, I will redraw names. So make sure you guys say something in the chat. Egg Row is here. Arbiter is here. Shouz, nothing yet. Sammy is here. Persistent Practices is here. More Greg is here. Boutine is here. Jay is here. Shouz is here. All right, everybody is here. Everybody is here, folks. All right, so hold on a second. Now, what are you doing? Hey, come on. What are you doing? It's almost night. Stay away from those wires, bro. They'll hurt you. I don't want you getting crazy. All right, folks, here we go. Remember, the leader is currently Francis with a 140 HP IR is the current leader. Don't you? I see you over there, you little goof. I see you. You want to come up here for the pack battles? You can come up here for the pack battles if you want to, kitty. I'll let you jump up here. All right. All right, so first up, I got Egg Row. Egg Row. Good luck. There she is. There's the kitty. All right, so we got nothing out of that pack for Egg Row. Next up, I got Arbiter. What are you doing, Nala girl? Arbiter up next. Trumbeak, Marshadow, and a Mega Zeraora. Beautiful card, but is not going to take the lead. The illustration rarity is higher than the full art. So this is going to get added to the battle. So Armarou's still in the lead for Francis. Remember, the tiers go Gold, SIR, IR, Full Art, EX. Next up, I got Shouz. Shouz X. Sizzlypede, Toucannon, and a Primarina. Not gonna do it. Next up, Sammy. Thank you so much, Persistent Practices. I really appreciate that. Good luck on your pack. We got Slowpoke, Armor Fossil, and a Gwen. Dude, so many hits, but we're behind on the rarity, so they gotta be better in rarity. But so far, guys, this giveaway has been stacked pretty good. Not gonna take the lead, Sammy. Sorry. Next up, I got Persistent Practices. Nala, what are you doing? All the team bags, you little goof. All right, Persistent Practices. You are next. Good luck. Got Fomantis, Chi-Yu, and a Spirit Tomb. Not gonna take the lead. Next, I have more Greg. More Greg. Good luck. Has to be an IR with higher HP or an SIR or gold. Oh, it's so close. So close. Another IR. But it is not good enough. Where'd it go? Where did it go? 140 is the leader. Slowbro is only 130. It's so close. The Slowbro is still in the lead for Francis. What are you doing, Nala girl? What are you doing? What are you doing? Is this a good pack? You had to come over here to investigate? Look at the kitty. It's Godzilla! It's Gojira! It's like the show Cooking with Beagles. This is for Boutine, or Botine. Good luck. Rubbin, Skarmory, Mega Excadrill. Bro, how many hits are we gonna get in this giveaway? Full art is still not enough. IR is a higher rarity tier. So Francis is still in the lead. We got one more pack. It all comes down to this. Jay Solo, can you reclaim the lead? What you doing, Nala? You're such a goof today. Little goofy butt. All right, here we go, folks. The last pack. The last pack. Dark Bell. Poplio and a regular Mega Excadrill, which means Francis, you are the winner. No, you're holding the things hostage over here. Hold on a second. Let me get the kitty cat down. Come here. Come here. Come here, you potato. Oh, potato. All right. So this pile is crazy. Francis Cosimi, this is insanity. The amount of hits that we got there at the end was wild. So I'm going to get these sleeved up real quick. No, dude, Nala is being a little brat. She's such a brat. Hold on.
Hey, wait. What are you doing? You little crazy butt.
She's such a little crazy butt. Ugh. All right, sorry about that. All right, so I will explain how to claim. Give me 1 second here. All right, folks, so if you were the winner of any of the ETBs and the videos or anything for the channel, battles, Vault X binders, anything, this is how this works. So I need you to take a snapshot of the screen you're looking at right now where it has the live chat up. So take a screenshot of that, and then I need a screenshot of your YouTube profile page. I need both of those screenshots. Send it to my email or my Instagram that is down below in the description. It's chrispytcg@yahoo.com or chrispytcg on Instagram. That's where you can send me those snapshots and then send me your shipping information. If you're international, please put your shipping information the way it would be on like a letter. So like in the proper order, like layout, so that I can properly lay it out on the letterhead to send you the first class mail, okay? And then you guys will get a picture of the package when we're at the post office sending it to you. And then when you get it, just drop a picture in the Discord for us to show off that you guys got stuff. Everything made it there safe. That'd be great. So this one was for Francis Caseme, if I say that right. Make sure you send me that information and I'll get this out to you and I'll send you the picture with your package and all that stuff. So that's all you got to do. So just send me an email with the screenshot of your YouTube profile page, the screen you're looking at now, and then your shipping information, and I take care of the rest. And then that's it. So just send it. I would recommend email. Sometimes Instagram gets lost in the sauce. So highly recommend sending it to the email instead. And that is for you, my friend. So congratulations. There's a lot of solid hits in that giveaway for today. But guys, thank you again for another amazing stream. We'll be back on Thursday for part 2 of our MSRP live stream. So keep an eye out on the shop. Members, remember, you guys have the first 2 hours for that product. If any of it gets past that, you guys will have an opportunity for the general public. Okay, awesome, Francis. Actually, I'll keep an eye on it right now. And then also, remember, if you guys put in orders today, follow the rules. There are weekly limits. If you ordered a booster box for today's stream, you're not allowed to order for Thursday's stream. Remember, your order will get canceled. Do not break the rules. Pretty please. I don't want to have to deal with that. I want to get the product to as many people as I can. There's a lot of members on this channel, guys. There's around 200 members on the channel, and I only have, around 30 boxes to be able to do these streams and some other stuff. So I want to be able to spread the love the best I can, and do everything for you guys the best I can. So I will see you guys on Thursday. Be safe. I'm losing my voice as always on release day streams. Pretty typical, but I'll see you guys in the next video, the next live. Be safe out there. Francis, I'm still waiting on an email from you, just so that I have it. And we'll be good to go. So I'll keep an eye on that. I'll make sure I keep an eye on my spam folder too, because sometimes it does go in there. I'll make sure I keep checking both, okay? So get that information to me, and this will go out tomorrow with all the other orders. So everybody's orders will be going out first thing tomorrow morning. So I love you guys. Be safe out there. I'll see you on the next video or the next live. Have a fun day.